Shit. Can y'all see me? Because I can't see me. Hold on. What's up, Sunday gang? Sunday shenanigans. We'll be talking about today. Who's in here? I can't pin a link. I don't have my other phone. Wait, hold on. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Malaya. Malaya. What's up, y'all? I was just catching up for your live from last night. Yeah, that was a little fucked up last night. I felt bad for Ali. I ain't like this shit, but today's a new day. At the end of the day gotta end. You know what I mean? What we getting into today? Did y'all see the previews for Atlanta where Angela said Portia said she would the shit out of Charles Oakley? Portia gives me that. Y'all get your husbands away from Portia. But Portia, how y'all feel about Portia? I need a straight man to call her. Let me see if I get my buddy to call her and that was up here the other day. So I need to know how they feel about Portia. Like, is Portia just to stick and move, or would you marry Portia? Portia is up. And when is Phaedra coming? And is Phaedra up? Or does she hide her shit? I can't decide. Ooh, I had to start watching clips. So I felt like I already watched the episode. Yeah, I only saw the one where Angela was talking about what she overheard them say, and I haven't seen anything else. So uh, Atlanta doesn't really show on my algorithm because I don't really care. But there's literally nothing else on. Like nothing. Not even on HBO. Phaedra won't be there for at least a month. I used to love Portia, but I'm indifferent. Me too. I used to love Portia. If we look through the evolution of Portia, she was such a sweet girl in the beginning. And when did Portia change? When did she become this person she is today? Like what season? Let's go through her history. Was it after she snatched Kenya, or was it after the divorce? I remember she was trying to get that boy to make a contract with her or something. Um, who was the boyfriend? I think maybe Dennis might have turned her out. She was different after Dennis, or was she different before Dennis? I can't really call it. And she stole that man. um, feel like Portia changed
Okay, so when Nene came back, they were trying to ice Nene out. Like, I'm so hot. I'm about to take this my shirt off. They tried to ice Nene out. Portia's demeanor wasn't stank. Well, yeah, she was shaking her ass in the shop. I don't know, but Portia has changed. What's up, Candy? Candy loves TV. Portia was fake in the beginning when she was with Cordell, but at least she had the convictions of a wife, and she wouldn't even dream of going into the strip club. I don't know. How y'all feeling about Atlanta? Period. I'm literally going to use somebody else's property. What you laughing at, Lexi? Somebody fighting. Story of our lives down here. I'm not watching anymore. To me, it's not must-see TV. It's definitely not. Hold on, I gotta take this sweatshirt off before I pass out. Oh, me and Mariah go act like babies and pacifiers. Oh, dirty dog Mariah. Can feel and see it hot like fire. Jump, jump. Let's move it, move it, move it. Hold on, here I come. Eyes are coming, Nessa. I just wanted to come on here. You know, this is usually what we do on Sunday. Let's see. I like to change. We just got to get acclimated to the new ladies. There's a thought. I don't think it's as terrible as everyone's making it, but it's entertaining enough for me to watch. I will agree with that. It's not that bad. We just got to get used to the new girls, I guess. Is everybody does everybody hate Brit or are people liking Brit? I noticed she kept her mouth shut on this episode a little bit. Well, the last episode. Are y'all watching Raising Kanan? It's like I guess Shannon Sharpe dominated the news cycle this week. Really not much happened other than that. What about what about if Mia comes? Would you want I would like to see Mia and Britt. I want to see them fight or argue or go back and forth. I wouldn't mind seeing Mia on Atlanta. Because they a bunch of liars too. I think Rock is gonna die this season. Oh wow. Um, do you think she killed Famous? Like Kanan said. Cause who killed Famous? He was about to go snitch, so it really literally could be anybody. My dad thinks it's Pops and Rock. Brit is awful. She is. And I'm mad. I'm really mad that Kenya isn't there. Even though people have made the argument that they don't need Kenya. I think they do. A real pop star because the pop star seems to be Angela and it feels like they're ganging up on her already. Let me see. Rock's gonna die. I think Marvin did it. Marvin's always a suspect. Hey, Corey and fam. I haven't watched Raw since Nene left. I don't support 50 Cent. He made fun of autistic people. Oh no, did he? He's so trifling. But I guess I can separate the art from the artist. Um, I don't know. Are we separating the art from the artist with Kanye West? Because Kanye has just really went off the deep end. Um, I don't even think that nigga should be around his children, to be honest with you. To be completely honest. Yo, it ain't really nothing to talk about. What can we talk about? There's no shows on. I don't watch. I couldn't get into the soap opera. I stopped at episode 3. Gabor said it was heating up, but I couldn't get. It's not my thing. Soap operas. Now, does anybody watch Ruthless? Did Ruthless come back on yet? If you don't have BEC Plus, I put the link for the movie app or where you can watch shows from all the streaming services and movies and stuff. So if anybody needs to catch up on Ruthless, I don't know if a new season came out. Does anybody even watch Ruthless? I got sucked into that. No. Kanye, it's crazy because you got Wendy Williams in the conservatorship, and it seems like somebody paid a doctor to put her there. And it's crazy how one letter from a doctor can just cause all of this. But Kanye West clearly is unstable. I can't and won't separate art from the artist. I never seen it. So I watch everything you mentioned except Beyond the Gates. So the Ruthless comeback. So Ruthless is, to me, is like literally, what's that boy, the Nature Boy, who had all of that cult with the girls, the natural girls. If you don't know who Nature Boy is, well, I'll just tell you about Ruthless. Because I don't know all the facts about Nature Boy. Nature Boy, he had like people, Ruthless just ended. Oh, really? So I need to catch up on that. Oh, so I'll be watching that tonight. I like Ruthless. I think the last episode that I saw was Ruth. She, yeah, they had like got away with the money and they came back. So I'm at that part. Nature Boy was a fool. I think they just gave him a big sentence too. But for all of those who don't watch Ruthless, it's about this man. He has a cult, and they're called the Rackadushis, and his name is the highest. I don't know his. Oh my God, I don't know his real name, but they have to call him the highest, and he has to. So the women, they walk around kind of like how the women on the Handmaid's Tale, they have to walk around in kind of like Muslim garb and cover up, and the men sleep separate from the women. And there's an elder woman there. She's really evil. She's kind of giving Aunt Lydia vibes from Handmaid's Tale. And they have to do all this crazy shit. They have a torture chamber if you don't do what the highest says. But the highest is a dope fiend, mind you. He and they feed him drugs through his food to keep him like tame. The mother, what's his side hand's name? Damn, fine dude too. What's his name? What's the what's the man's name? That's his right hand. Oh, he's so fine. Me and 2 other people. We should have we've interviewed some of the cast. Okay, good looking guy.
There's one, I think.
Nature Boy was crazy. Daikon is his name. Daikon is his right hand. So Daikon does a lot of his dirty work, like torturing people. So the highest, all of the, he separates the women from the children. And at any moment, the government could come and storm their, not Daikon. Daikon is in love. So there's this character named Ruth. She's a girl. Of course, she's a girl. She's a girl with a baby. When it first comes on, she has a friend with her, and they're just trying to get out of this cult, but they can't because the kids are separated, and they can't leave. Not without my child. But the highest, his thing is like all of the children belong to him. He feels like so he has sex with the men, and his philosophy is once he seeds you, that's what they call it, seed, hello, seeds the men, they can have children with the women that they go and have children with, so they therefore become his children because his seed is inside of the men. The men are carrying his seed and they seed the other women, I think. Because I don't remember the men and women even being allowed to procreate. I might have missed that part. I'm giving a really bad review of the show, but it's a Tyler Perry production, so it's really wild. A lot of the shit that happens on the show, like really wild. So let's get off Ruthless. So I feel like going to Sprouts. I need some potatoes. I need to make some mashed potatoes. I need some potatoes, heavy cream. Maybe I should have rethought this live. Because how am I going to do both? Um, I don't know. We'll see. Tyrone Luckett is his real name. He is cute to me, but he look a little crazy. Daikon Candy. It's like
Hi.
candy. Hey.
I see you now. You say you weren't gonna talk about it no more. I said, okay, well,
Well,
she
we
ain't
can
talking
talk
about
about
Ruthless
it
no
because
more.
I feel like I'm still not doing this show any justice. How I'm talking about it because it seems wacky, but like you just get sucked in, you know.
Yeah, it can draw you in. It's creepy. It's weird. It's wild. It's unhealthy. But I watch it. I love it. I talk about it. It's a crazy ass show.
It
Like
is.
Daikon is dead now. He's gone.
Somebody told me that and I didn't believe it. But he
Yeah.
had demoted Daikon to
Yeah.
what the light skinned boy name. What's his
River.
name? River.
Yeah. He killed
Mm.
Daikon.
The highest killed him.
Yeah, he killed him.
Oh, he
And
crazy.
yeah, and they're still trying to get the money out the bank, or well, they had the money out the bank, but then they end up putting it under highest's mattress or bed or whatever. Now, where the
Mhm.
money is now, I don't know. But did you see the part where he stabbed George's took George's eyes and stabbed them out, and then
No,
cut
so
off Lewis's dick? I mean, wee wee.
oh my god, it seemed like the show has jumped the shark. No, I feel like Tyler Perry doesn't have any material now since Nature Boy then got convicted. So he's just making up all this crazy shit. The last I saw was literally when they escaped the compound.
Hmm.
Ruth had the money got the money in the trunk or whatever. They got away, but they had to go back.
Yeah, and that's did you see
And they
what?
had the girl that was helping Ruth, the shady girl, the accountant girl. They had her all
Yeah,
in the torture chamber. Um,
because her foot got caught up in like a
a
moose
bear
trap or
trap.
something. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
So that was the last I saw of
Oh,
it.
girl,
I
you got
didn't.
to catch up. So much has happened. So
I
much
didn't
has
even
happened.
know it was back on.
Ruth is pregnant.
By the highest or
Yeah, well,
Daikon?
either him or Daikon. I don't know. It's either
Wow.
him or Daikon. I don't know who she's pregnant by. She don't know who she pregnant by, child.
What about the grapist on there?
Uh, Talking about the
The
guy with the
big
red.
dude.
Where's the red?
Remember the big dude? He was graping the little light skinned girl.
Manny.
Yeah. Is he still
Yeah,
around?
he's still around. He's still around. Lacey killed herself in
Lacey
front of
is okay.
cameras,
Mm.
and Zane is still there, but Zane is she's like with Ruth now, with Ruth and Joan. Joan is the little mousy lady with the accountant.
No, the light skinned girl. What's her name?
Zane.
She kind of lost her mind a little bit,
She
right?
was faking. She was
Oh,
faking.
okay, okay.
Yeah, but Lacey, Lacey got raped by 21 men or something like that. Did you see that
Oh
part?
yeah, at the
That
highest
was
test, or the mother was it the
that
mother
was
who asked them to do that? The
crazy.
highest.
That was well, Hayes didn't care what Elder Mother did to her because she tried to escape. And
That other
because she
mother
tried,
is wicked,
that
baby.
lady is bananas, okay? And now they have that other guy there that's training the kids. And I think he was molesting the highest back in the day.
Oh shit, that would make somebody did something to the highest.
Yeah. But his mom keeps coming into his mind. Like he'll see her and he'll be talking to himself.
Yeah, I saw that once upon a
But
time.
but that's because he's not on his medication anymore. I forgot the man name that wears the red. He took the medicine.
Oh,
So now he can't even be sane, but he knows the highest is crazy.
the one with the kids.
Yes. I keep forgetting his damn name.
So, cause the elder mother was the one, and Daikon they was the one giving him the medicine through his food.
Yes, they
So
made sure he stayed sane. Yes.
when
Because if he
Ruth took
doesn't
over
be
the
if
when Ruth took over the kitchen, they wouldn't tell her what they was giving them, right?
correct. Yep. Because they wanted her to, they wanted her to fail.
Right.
But this season, because he was going so crazy, he like Ruth had to go in and soothe him with her feminine wiles and make him okay for a moment. But he still kept wilding out bad.
But he still take. Don't he still shoot up his dough?
He hadn't had any dope because I think when they tried to overdose, I think they used it all. When they tried to shoot him
Oh,
up and they had to bring him back because like, nah, you can't kill him. You got to bring him back. So they had to like bring him back with Narcan or something they did. I don't know what they did. I can't
oh.
remember. But they brought him back, but they used it all up
They can't get no more there, or they didn't kill the cartel people. They can't.
because they got the police outside. They got feds outside. They got the news people outside. So they really can't get anything.
I really have to watch this. I'm gonna watch
Yes.
this tonight because I don't care.
Yes.
I
It's a
appreciate it,
mess.
man. It's
It
kind
is
of
a
like a mess. I can't
it
believe
is
you
a
failed that
mess.
time. Like I don't
Yes,
think
but
I don't think that's gonna work without Daikon. Or
Daikon is gone. Like Daikon kept him sane. Daikon could be his. Daikon was everything to Highest, and whatever you
his
want to
homie, lover,
imagine.
friend. You know.
Yes, and his secretary.
Yes. His lover and his secretary.
Yes, yes, yes. He was everything to him, and River can be that to him, but he's not Daikon. And then River wants to leave, so you really not in the headspace to give him 100% because you don't even want to be there.
I don't know. Can you hear
And
me?
then Andrew came back. You remember Andrew?
The cop.
Yeah, he came back.
He.
Um,
I don't know. Is he really like with them or against them? Like he. I can't
so he
tell.
finally told Ruth that he ended up falling for everything that the highest was saying, and he got caught up.
Caught
But
up.
he never would say that he was effing the highest was effing him. He never would say that
He only did it
because we
once,
know
right?
back. I think he did seed him because you got to get seeded by him.
I remember he got seated.
Well, we never saw it. We saw pictures, but we don't know if those pictures was real. And he
Oh.
kept saying no. But I don't know. He kept saying no because he is FBI, or if he's saying no because hell, I mean hell, everybody else
Oh
did it.
shit! My
So
Wi-Fi gone. Hold on.
okay,
I don't know if you can still hear me.
I hear you. Have you watched Never Ever Met?
Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay. All right. My Wi-Fi goes out when I go in the kitchen.
Okay. Mine does that when I go in my bedroom, and I end up getting those pods because I have Spectrum, but they have to be in line with the damn box. And if I go in my room is not in line with the damn router. So it serves no purpose.
I got
for
a
me to
new
plug it up in
router.
my room.
It just came this morning, a new router. I guess I gotta set it up. They said ours is
Okay.
old, but
I
we'll
might
see.
need to get a second router because I got those pods and they're like $3 a month. I got two of them, but because the room I need them in is not streamlined with the damn box, they don't work. Like they need to be in the hallway, but I don't
I
have a
think
plug.
I got
I,
Xfinity. They got something like that.
I think it's stupid. But anyway.
Let me try to
Um
change these phones out because I
have you watched the Never Ever Mets?
no, I never even heard of that.
Oh girl, it's on OWN. It's so oh god. I
Never
re
ever met.
I talk about it on Mondays with a
Okay.
panel, and everybody's on there stupid. Like they
Well,
it's
okay.
like
Well, wait. What is it about? Start
it's
there.
like okay, so it's called the Never Ever Mets, and it's about online dating.
Okay.
And we have couples that have been dating for 4 years all the way down to 8 months. They've never ever met for whatever reason,
Oh my
especially the 4 year people. That shit is wild to me. And now they met at this house in this ranch somewhere, I don't know, in the damn desert. And they have to see if they want to be together or not. And they're there for 3 weeks. We got one couple, Jared and I forgot her name, but they have everybody. A lot of people got secrets. Some people have babies.
God.
Some people are living with their ex mates or ex spouse or whatever. Um, and some
That's
people are just
kind of
full
what
blown
happens
jerks.
when you don't meet your person. They kind of live like a whole nother life.
Yes. And then they're complaining about the way they behave in person because that's not how they were online. Duh. They're online.
Okay.
You're
Okay.
on the phone. You're on FaceTime. That's like me and you dating, and you cool as shit online, or I might be cool as shit online, but when we meet up, I'm a whole fucking monster. Like, but that's not what I portrayed to you on the internet or over on FaceTime. But child, it's a whole mess. You need to watch it.
It comes
You
on Monday, you
you need
said?
to watch it, and it comes on Fridays,
On Friday. You think I
but
would like it?
you
Hey,
will like it. But you
Shell.
gonna cuss all them people out. I can see you now spazzing out on their ass.
I need something else to watch because this, I realize, starting in spring, shit just starts going off.
Yeah. Hey, Shelps. Yeah,
So,
I need you to watch it.
never ever met.
Yeah,
Okay. It comes
this
on
is on its
Friday?
second season, but I never watched the first season because I'm not watching that stupid shit. But they made me watch it this season so we could talk about it because they know I be spazzing out on people. And yeah, one girl, she's a drunk and she's a real big girl and she
Mm.
doesn't think she's a drunk, but she has a problem, but she doesn't think she has a problem.
That's usually how that shit goes.
She's like, no, I like to have fun. I want the people to like me, and I'm on vacation, girl. You're not on vacation. This is a fucking TV show. This is not a vacation.
My
It's
mom
crazy.
was an alcoholic and she thought she
Okay,
wasn't. I don't know if, like, deep inside she knew she was. Well, I think she had to know she was, but she just thought that shit was right. Well, I don't know. She just, like, she was a drunk. Like, my mom was a trip.
she doesn't see it.
I'm gonna have to watch it. Maybe I wonder if it's on that app. I don't think on. I wonder if OWN will let you. Sometimes you try to go back and watch a series and they try to charge you
Hmm.
to watch it. I don't think. I hope OWN does isn't like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but they have some clips on YouTube. Sometimes on will put the whole episode on YouTube
Okay.
after it airs. Hey,
Naomi or not
Naomi,
Naomi
Naomi.
or Naomi? It's not Naomi or Naomi.
But yeah, I
There's
think you
one
would like
person
it.
name I always mispronounce. So it's Malaya. I look at it when I see it. It just looks like Mariah, but with the L. So I call it Malaya, but I think it's Malaya. I wrote it down. My,
Yeah.
I want to watch it. Of course, you want to watch it, Naomi.
It is wild. Like shit wild. It's like y'all really like they and one guy, he has been dating this young lady for 8 months. And he overheard the other guy and young lady talk about the baby that they've had. Now they've been dating for 4 months. I mean 4 years. And she just had a baby. She just shit out a baby. And she is on
Not
TV.
shit out of baby, Dustin.
She just, I mean, like for real. Like she has to pump while she's there.
And the baby's not his, I take it?
No, they never met.
Does he know has a baby?
No, he knew she had a 12-year-old child. That's it. Why this bitch got 4 kids all together? And
So this,
she knew he had one child, but he has like a 6 month old or something. But he did tell her that. So now they got 6 kids all together, and he like, oh, I don't think I want to do this.
where
I
did
can't
they
afford no
find
six
these
kids.
people?
They are crazy. They are
This
lunatics.
sound
They
like worse than what's the one where they first get out of jail?
love after lockup.
Yeah, this sound crazier than that.
Yes, it is a hot ass mess. It's a hot mess. You got one lady that doesn't want the guy to touch her. It's like, why are we here, Ike? If you don't want the guy, I get you just met him, but you got to, if you're gonna be together, you still got to show some kind of affection to somebody. Like, how you know if you somebody you want to deal with if they're not affectionate or not? Like, oh God, she's a hot mess. She's a biatch.
I don't know why my computer keep freezing up every time I try to open StreamYard. This is a Brent computer. I remember it has terabytes of stuff, and every time I try to, it seemed when I first used it, me and StreamYard was best friends, but now it's just like maybe I need to go in and like I don't know if StreamYard like has taken up memory on here. You know
Hmm.
how like cookies do.
Yeah. I think that's what Gabor was saying the other day. He had to do something with Firefox or
Firefox,
something.
probably yeah, because my shit just keep like it's. I'll tell you, this is a brand new computer.
And what kind is it? Because I got to get me one.
It's an HP, and it's supposed to be. It had a lot of memory. It was a really good computer.
Okay.
I didn't like it because I don't like the process. I'm used to Apple. Stuff is like,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
it was a little slow. But my MacBook is. They still trying to fix it.
Okay.
But I think this might crash my fucking MacBook too.
Because Gabor has a MacBook, right?
I don't know.
Okay. 'Cause I think he does. I think he has one. But I'm trying to figure out what his issue was the other day. He said
Cause
something
yeah,
about
last night he
Firefox.
couldn't. He said something about Firefox last night. That was crazy. Were you watching last night?
I end up going to my mother's well no, I was finishing my mother's birthday dinner after when you all were on. But I
Hey,
didn't stay on too long last night.
it
I'm gonna have
got
to go back and watch it.
it got a little crazy at the end.
I can imagine.
It
Because I
got
think y'all were talking about when I was still there, y'all was talking about Shannon and the girlfriend, the girl, and then when my husband came home, I ended up getting off
yeah.
because I had to get on
I
something else.
can't get in the stream yard. It really doesn't even matter because I'm about to go. I need to go to Sprouts. What time is it? 3 o'clock. 3:30.
Hey Amy J. Hey Malaya.
I think it's
Damn, I can't see.
Malaya.
Malaya. Naomi said they need to keep this shit online. Yeah.
What StreamYard?
Talk about the never ever mix. It's
What?
crazy.
Naomi. Naomi.
It is bananas.
The shit is bananas. Bananas.
Shep
Trying.
say Lele, so it's Malaya. Okay.
Okay. Malaya. Trying to let this other phone charge up because I need the phone that we're on. when I go to the market, I'm trying to let this phone chart up for a couple minutes. Um, I don't know what y'all want to talk about. Shannon Sharpe dominated the media this week. I don't really give a. I mean, I don't care anymore. I mean, like, what else is? I feel like I said everything I needed to say, but we can talk about that if y'all want.
It's nothing else to say. I mean, unless something has changed. Like, what
I
else
don't
is
believe
there?
it.
What else
Uh,
is there? Is there? Honestly, I really don't care.
yeah, Shannon could be all of the things that he is, all the coons, all the bottom line, nigga. That's what you get. Okay.
Yeah,
All right. That's just the fuck you get. Well, like I said, on the other hand, Tony Busby and this hoe, I'm not buying it. Sorry.
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
think he did what he's accused of. I just don't.
Yeah, if it was somebody else that would make a difference, in my opinion, another lawyer, not a damn ambulance chaser, it may, be a little different. But with this man here, he's whack. He got to go.
It doesn't matter that she's an OnlyFans model. I think people are getting caught up on that. Oh, just because she's OnlyFans. No, it's not. It's the nature of their relationship.
Hmm.
Um,
Shannon was fine with it being her being I'm gonna say damn Amazon, a
so
OnlyFans model or whatever. Like, but he put it out there, OnlyFans. He ain't had to tell us that. In my opinion, he ain't had to do that.
problematic woman now is spiting him. Now they have like today I seen TMZ release footage of him hugging on some little young girl at some kind of convention he was at. Like it's like to me it's like a hit piece. Like it's a hit job. Somebody put something out on him because
So, do
like
you
now they
believe the Shaq shit?
yeah
Okay.
because Shannon, unbeknownst to me, I don't watch Club Shay Shay.
Hmm.
He was talking shit about a lot of people, or people might have felt some type of way that say he was spreading people's business or keeping certain people's names in his mouth, or a lot of the sports people don't like him. I don't know. It seems like he has a lot of enemies. So
Okay.
anybody can be behind this.
Okay. I
And
didn't
the
realize he
general
was that
consensus
controversial.
of the men I asked, and women, and online is like it was a setup. Like I don't understand how certain people don't see that, or you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He set his ass up because why are you even recording our phone calls?
Yeah, and it seemed like it could be something from the beginning. You know how people can seek out people. She could have been in the right place at the right time, or they might not even met at the gym. They might have met somewhere else. However, it seems like she could have been put in place to get him, and then all right, let's flip the script. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, a 2 year time frame, however much he paid her during that time, or whatever he gave her or did for her, or whatever, that could be her payment for setting him up under somebody else's, somebody else starting her, getting her to do that. She's like a
Mm-hmm.
puppet per se.
When I'm gonna try to find the first this I was in the Detroit airport when the first story first broke out. I'm gonna try to find that article because it said that she was abused over the course of their relationship. Let me see. This was on. I came back Monday, so this would be Monday. That was 6 days ago, the 21st. I would have to go through TMZ's archive. Like now, TMZ is showing Shannon Sharpe gets cozy with a female fan at 2024 event. All he's doing is like talking to her though.
Yeah, they're gonna scrutinize everything he does now,
Mm-hmm.
or everything he has done. But everybody has told him, get with age appropriate women. Like, stop with these damn young girls. That's my whole thing. The white, well, it's to me it's color and age. Cause find you something else to do. Cause this ain't it.
And what I'm saying is, was Monday the 21st? Let me see. I'm just gonna assume. Had beat 2 days ago. No, I need one from 6 days ago. Article from 6 days ago. Uh, TMZ posts so much. Maybe it's on their Instagram. Anyway, I don't need to find it. It said that she had been abused over the course of their relationship, which means
Mm,
the first time you were abused, you stayed.
yeah.
And I'm not trying to cape for Shannon Sharpe, but I just don't believe anything Tony Busby has to do with anything that Tony Busby is connected to, and I just don't believe this girl. The basis of your relationship is money,
Yeah.
and that's what you want.
Cause you wanted baby gravy, right? She wanted baby
Yeah,
gravy.
she wanted the baby gravy. Now all of a
Yeah.
sudden, when she got it, she didn't want it.
Yeah. You want him to you well, never mind. I was gonna go into the condom thing, but never mind.
And like the board says, we can sleep together 99 times, and the 100th time I could want you to put on a condom, and that's great. True, but I still don't believe it.
Yeah. Cause why you want a condom now? Is it because of that Michelle situation, or
Yeah,
is it because now you don't want my baby gravy? Like, what is it? What is it? Like, why? Why now?
and this whole thing where they say, well, when he didn't text her back, I didn't do that to you, or when she said, I don't know how to process this, and he said, can I call you later? He didn't say anything back. He wasn't supposed to say anything back. He's already incriminated himself enough.
Yeah.
Now, incriminate might be the wrong word, but you shouldn't even be. You should be protecting. If you having this type of relationship with this girl, where y'all doing hardcore BDSM and all that shit y'all was doing, you shouldn't be texting none of this stuff because it will,
Yeah.
especially with the white woman, because it's going to be used against you later. And I believe
Hmm.
that's the whole theme to this new movie, um, The Sinners. Like, stop trusting them. They will get you in the end. But everything's
Can you hear
crashing on
me?
my computer. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, because I'm driving now.
But
Yeah, I don't know. I just think he should have a better way of handling these women. I think the girl didn't want to do. She didn't want to sign the NDA or something.
oh, really?
It's like, how you don't want to sign an NDA, young lady? Like,
And he still
why
left with
not?
her. That's what I'm saying. You're so stupid.
Yeah, like I blame him for whatever happened. Yeah,
Me
she is
too.
the catalyst, but damn, bro, you supposed to be smarter than that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's too much going on. It's too many things that have happened already for you to not see that you could be all this shit could be used against you later on,
And
shake
it
down
is.
or not.
It is.
The text messages can be taken out of context. You know,
And they are. We listened to the recording last night, and it was sounded chopped and screwed. There was
yeah,
stuff spliced together.
there's too much dead air in the conversation. Like, it doesn't make sense.
We
You
went.
know,
We listened to it, and it was gaps in the conversation. There was background noise when he's talking and not when she's talking.
yeah,
Some of her words, there's background noise. Some there isn't. Um, so we have two different sides presenting evidence to make themselves look not guilty. So I'm not making any judgments based off of that. Yes, he's
yeah,
he's dead ass wrong. He's all of the things that everything, he's dead ass wrong. But I'm not
yeah,
gonna convict this man off of that bitch and Tony
yeah.
Busby. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but I just hate he put himself in this position. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hmm.
I used to tell my son a long time ago, don't give nobody a reason to steal from you, to lie on you. Like, don't give them a reason.
Right.
Don't put nothing in place where they can just do shit to you, and now we got to go to court about some bullshit, or you locked up for some shit, or you got to whoop somebody ass for some shit and go to jail. Just do your best to cover yourself, you know. And Shannon just dropped the ball several times. I just hate he's oh God, he's just doing a terrible job.
He's just dumb. He's dumb.
Yeah, it's like cover your ass is done in the workplace every day. You do everything to cover your ass. And just because you are who you are and you don't think this lady gonna get you or try to set your ass up some kind of way, sir. You supposed to CYA all day, every day, okay? Keep your head
When
on the
she
swivel.
said, "You gonna be stuck with me for life," the first time she asked for a baby, he should have left.
Yeah. Hell no, bitch. This ain't what this ain't that.
It sounded fake because it is fake. Let me see if I still have it pulled up. The phone call.
Yeah,
Cause
it
you
did
can
sound fake. It
literally
didn't
hear.
sound real. It
No, I'm
sounded
gonna
put
show you.
together.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna play it again. I'm gonna show you just how fake it is. Mama.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was dead air. It was a lot of unnecessary. It was just didn't sound like a conversation, you know. I damn Shannon. Ugh. And how you don't know you being recorded? Maybe she was recording him on a two devices or something. I don't know.
Well, everybody seems like they got two damn phones. He's just dumb.
Everybody got two phones except his monkey ass. Damn Shannon. I hate that shit.
All right, is this the video? Okay, let's see. Presents. Share screen. Twitter.
Mm. After that Michelle situation, he should have been everything should have been ironclad with him. Like,
No, he thought it was cute. He was still messing with her after that.
and people are thinking that he's trying to really cover up or clear up the gay rumors. Like,
I think he has a kink. This race play shit. Evidently, he does. If you
oh
look
yeah,
at these
yeah,
girls that he's with, he's got a thing with race and being a big black Nick, King Kong ass nigga.
yeah. He must got a mule size penis, cause
That's what I heard.
ooh wee, King Dingling, gracious.
All right, so let me see.
Well, you're coming to LA tomorrow?
Yes.
Now, pay attention to the background noise in his when he speaks and then when she speaks.
Well, I don't know why you want to go out.
Don't worry about it, Daddy.
Well, okay.
Now, if you heard when she said, "Well," she had the background noise,
Yeah.
and when she says, "Okay," there's no background noise.
Well, okay.
Okay, what?
Well, I'm not really interested in.
You hear her background noise keep going in and out.
Yeah, she sound like she's trying to make him say some shit or something. It don't sound right.
This is something being spliced together. Like she went back and filled in a couple of blanks, or took out the part where the whole conversation.
I'm getting choked, so I guess we're going.
Yeah. I might choke you in public. Big black guy chokes small white woman.
See, there's portions taken out of this conversation.
Yeah, it don't even sound right.
It's not a good look, Shannon.
Not a good look that you did with the shit you did to me.
Now, there's no background noise. He said it's not a good look what you did to me. It sounded like she went back and they put in there, "It's not a good look," and then he said, "It's not a good look what you did to me." I wonder what why Tony Busby is a motherfucker. I'm just gonna say that.
Yeah.
Right here.
Okay, well,
Because he first asked, she says, "Are you coming to?" Let me see.
you're coming to LA tomorrow?
Yes.
First they're saying you're coming to LA, but then later
Yeah.
they're saying we're going out.
Well, I don't know why you want to go out.
Don't worry.
He didn't say anything about going out, but let's listen to this other recording.
Yeah, the shit don't even sound right.
Right.
It
Listen
does
to
not
this
sound
one.
right.
Up on you. Here's what it is.
Anything I say, you're just gonna like get mad at, and you're just gonna hang up on me. So I feel like.
I'm not gonna hang up on you. Here's what it is.
What? What does that even mean?
Nothing, Gabby. You want to be a dick to me now, so.
I don't want to be. Don't manipulate me.
Oh, Lord have mercy. If you say that one more time, I'm gonna choke the out of you when I see you. Thank you.
Well, I don't want to be choked.
Like, do you hear how she's talking to the beginning and then what?
Yeah, it's
Anything
like
I say,
now
you're
it's
just gonna
changed.
like get mad at, and you're just gonna hang up on me. So I feel like.
This is how
I'm
she
not gonna hang
really
up on you.
regularly talks. How she's talking in the beginning.
Anything I say, you're just gonna like get mad at, and you're just gonna hang up on me. So I feel like.
I'm not gonna hang up on you. Here's what it is.
What? What does that even mean?
Nothing, Gabby. You want to be a dick to me now, so.
I don't want to be. Don't manipulate me.
Oh, Lord have mercy. If you say that one more time, I'm gonna choke the out of you when I see you. Thank you.
Well, I don't want to be choked.
That sounds like going back to the first tape we listened to.
Yeah. Yeah, they cannot even use that shit.
No,
No,
it
no,
is
no, no.
fake, C.
They're
Patterson. We're
just
not
using that shit just to embarrass him. That's all that is.
exactly. What do they call it? A humiliation ritual.
Yeah, most definitely that.
What is she talking about? It's my girl.
I'm encouraging you right now today, whoever came to mind when I said it, go do it. We are not dying. Now, I'm not sure who needs to hear this, but go ahead and cuss their ass the fuck out. Oh, yeah, I said it. I'm encouraging you right now today, whoever came to mind when I said it, go do it. We are not dying of high blood pressure, being stressed out, heart disease from holding stuff in. Cuss their ass out. Okay. As the songwriter said, after you've done all you can, stand and cuss everybody out. Do you hear me? Go right now today. See, don't you feel better? It clears your throat chakra. I lean into mine. I love a good cussing. And you might be like, Rashona, that's not very demure. That's not very cutesy. Don't let the ball gowns fool you. If you're a 5-year-old in a playground or an 85-year-old in a nursing home, if you got me fucked up, you better believe I'm going to tell you. Oh, yes, I love to string together words that it sounds like poetry. Do you hear me? So cuss them out today and live on tomorrow. Okay.
Is that the lady that got caught up with her girl, her wife, and
Yeah.
oh Lord, she's still out here.
I still love her the same. What's up, Q? The cops. Wait. Good afternoon, Q.
Good evening.
It's
Good
afternoon.
afternoon.
Good
He's so
afternoon.
demure and he whispers when he's talking shit. I
Let's talk.
love it.
Yes, you're not supposed to yell like Richie do.
He be like, "Girl, shut please."
Listen, I'm trained to go, okay? At all times. It can and will go down.
I just wanted to call up here real quick before my food get here and I go to sleep. I'm so damn tired.
What you so tired from?
So my building, I guess somebody, child, I don't know if they're trying to burn the building down or what, but the fire alarm
Ooh.
went off at 4:30 this morning, 4 o'clock, 4:30 this morning, and I have not been back to sleep.
Oh my God.
So
Yeah, that's not
You
good.
gonna be able to watch your girls tonight at Atlanta?
I'm gonna give them something tonight, child. Cause I ain't watched last week. I don't give a fuck about the show.
Did you see the preview where Angela said she heard Portia saying she was gonna fuck Charles?
No.
Shut your mouth.
I just saw the
So
preview. I just saw the preview of Drew getting up from the table and walking away. Drew's so
let
whack.
me see if I can find that Atlanta preview.
You was so fucking
Portia's
whack.
so bold.
I hate. She's just
I
such.
can't stand her
Can't.
ass. I
Baby,
cannot stand Portia.
y'all love to hate on the pretty girl, don't y'all? Wow.
She
What you
is
say?
beautiful. She is pretty, beautiful, everything. But
Everybody else fucking on
she
Charles. Why
just
can't Portia?
Hold
she
on,
Shit.
just need
Q.
to be
Hold on,
mute.
Q. We do what the black? What you say? We do the
I said, baby,
people?
y'all can't stand a pretty bitch, can y'all?
Is she pretty?
Yeah.
She is beautiful. But I cannot stand her because she's a liar, deceiver. She's something else.
I believe there are pretty girls.
And
There
bad
are
bitches. And bad bitches.
yeah. Portia's a bad bitch. Is Portia pretty? I'm talking about without the makeup,
She's
without
there
the
on the
weave.
outside, not
I
on the
don't know. I
inside.
really haven't seen Portia really without no makeup. I don't think I have.
Exactly. Well, let me leave Portia alone because she, you know how I feel about hoes.
What?
Exactly.
You talking about you gonna
Portia,
fuck somebody's
Portia,
husband?
Portia.
It ain't nothing cute about you
Mm.
to me. Where can I find
Else is-
this? Preview.
She finally tell the truth. Shit, don't lie.
And all that playing in Angela face about Charles.
Oh, the Cowboy Carter tour kick off tomorrow. I thought it was
Is
today.
it? I'm not even thinking about going to Cowboy Carter.
I wasn't interested when the album was not. It was trash.
Well, I'm pretty sure. Well, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure she'll sing some other songs, but Renaissance she didn't really. I can't remember. I
She kind of
wasn't.
mixed it. She didn't really go into like a whole like I don't recall like a whole solo set. You know, like well, no, Dangerously in Love. When she first started off, Dangerously in Love.
Open with that. I didn't like that. I actually went to sleep on the show.
Mm,
It was high. I didn't like it.
mm.
Is this it? No, that's March 3rd. Shamia, Shamina.
Show
Why
actor.
so late? Jay's reality. Wow, he usually be having the previews. Let's see if he got it. Me and Mariah.
I was gonna come to Philly this weekend too. I don't know why I didn't go.
It's Pride I hear
Yeah, I'm
today.
going to go out there and support the gays because you know that's not really my thing.
They be having fun down there. Shit, I might go down there. They like
I'm
block the
gonna,
whole street off and stuff.
do they still have it where they block a whole section off, like a
Yep.
whole? Say it again.
Yep.
Yeah, I went in 2016 or 2017, like the whole block. What's that big old building? Is that like some kind of like not chart? What's that big old like? Is it a Capitol building or whatever that is down there?
The convention center.
No, it looked like a like it could be the like where the governor, not his mansion, but kind of like where he do his work at. Maybe
City Hall.
is that what that is?
Yeah.
Yeah, they had almost all of that blocked off one time I went down there.
Yeah. Yeah, they blocked the whole neighborhood off, which is like a whole section of like Center City.
Got it.
Oh, you see the PK
Baby,
the Reed woman,
baby PK got a bad bitch.
a newer, improved model. No, she's not prettier. She's not,
Oh, the Reed.
and she's skinny.
Oh, the Reed. Oh, the Reed. Oh,
That's
the
what the fuck he
Reed.
scared. Look at him. And look at him looking at her titties.
Looking at her titty. Wow. Oh, the Reed.
The Reed, and she's skinnier than you. Look at them hips.
Baby, he don't want that used up poor puss. He wants something fresh and new out the oven.
You spending up all his money. She got her money from her reality show, child.
Look at Doree. Wow. Compared to that other girl, what can you say? What can you say? She's a real bad bitch. Yeah, the cookie lady, she's a real bad bitch.
Let's see. Erica's response. Devastated. I'm about as heartbroken as she was when I unfollowed her back. Erica, go settle your lawsuit, honey.
Oh,
I want Garcelle to go sit down. Oh, that's Laura Govan's. Not Laura Govan. Whose child is this?
ain't that
Yeah, it
right?
is Govan's.
Yeah, go ahead.
I feel bad for him. He was in that damn.
Get it out though. He not in a coma no more.
Oh, good.
He not in a coma no more.
I'm trying to find the clip of. Oh, Carly. Ashley, no thanks. I never got into the Summer House. Monique, what is she talking about? Yeah, girl, nobody thought she was coming back.
Yeah, I never got into Summer House either. I tried to get into the black version, but I couldn't get to the second season.
That's not my age demographic.
Mm-hmm.
Zell versus Carter. They still over there playing around.
Wizard, that's because you a hoe. That's why you scared something might pop up on your timeline.
Who, me?
No, Wizard.
Oh.
He's
Bulls on Twitter. Yeah, I got all that shit on my Twitter. But
yeah, maybe some people have class.
That's Nene's husband or boyfriend.
Child, she with that man, she ain't with that man. She with that man, she ain't with that man.
Where is the damn preview at? Pete, I thought Pete.
You way too far. You way too far.
Is this it? Oh no, Drew walks off. No, because I saw the shit when I was in. I saw it last weekend.
Portia and Angela get into it. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. It says Drew walks off.
But go one.
Wait, no, is this it?
Go down.
Here it is. No, wait.
Next time on The Real Housewives of Atlanta.
There they are. Now it's your birthday.
Nasty hoe
Angela
shit.
was recording us from her window. Talking about, I heard everything. Portia was inebriated and all of her truth fell out.
Howdy, bitches.
Portia is hurt because I invited you.
I'm gonna go now. This is just immature. I don't have to deal
No,
with
it was a different preview. Where she
Go down one because there was another preview right under it. Are you talking about that one? Portia and Angela get into it,
Okay.
or is that from last
Did
week?
we see this already?
She's actually having her crash my birthday trip.
No. That is so rude.
The energy you gave was okay.
No, you pressured me.
I pressured you? That's giving bully.
No,
I did not pressure you.
you're forcing her on my birthday trip. I'm not going to be a mean girl to her.
Okay.
I even picked a room, and I was gracious enough to give her not one but two
Portia's
beds.
showing off like how Melody was.
I thought the point of this trip was to put our differences out.
No, the point of the trip is me. This is my birthday.
But I feel like this is a perfect opportunity for us to lay our issues on the table.
No, this is not a perfect opportunity. It's her birthday.
I thought that Angela was like calm, quiet, demure. She is not. She's very demanding, very stressful. She is doing too much.
What kind of glue is on your motherfucking wig?
She wouldn't have been
Sweetie,
talking
you're not
to me like
understanding.
that.
I want you to help
still
me.
have not
Talk to me
said
like
What's
I'm
between
a
your
five-year-old.
legs,
No, I'm
bitch?
talking
But
to
you
you like
can't
you're
stay off
however
other
old
people's
you are.
husbands.
I
I'm
want you
five
at
right now.
that
I'm
age.
five. Speak to me like I'm five.
55. To be honest with you, you brought this energy. Now look, the whole table is like,
We saw this already,
Of
didn't we?
women to just
I
talk
didn't see
about
it.
one woman who's
Oh.
not
I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it.
and they all have forgotten it's my birthday. You should have kept your mouth shut because we have had a wonderful day.
on FaceTime.
Wait,
Portia
who's she
should
talking
have told
to?
me, no,
Exactly.
Drew cannot come.
Oh.
Like, don't act too
First of
much.
all, Angela asked her about Drew before the trip, and Portia said, "You know how Phaedra was like surprised me." Portia said some shit like, "Oh, the connection is lost" or something. I wasn't really watching, but Angela will knock the Sonic coins out of Portia.
Will
Who
she?
the fuck you think you? That's what I'm saying. Like Portia, you might want to calm down.
What kind of glue is on your motherfucking wig? Sweetie, you're not understanding.
I want you to help
still
me.
have not
Talk to
said
me like I'm a
that I am.
five-year-old.
No, I'm gonna talk to you like you're however old you are. And I
I'm
want you
five
to
right
at
now.
that age.
I'm five. Speak to me like I'm five.
55. To be honest with you, you brought this energy. Now look, the whole table is like, well, where is she?
No, you making it a
And
big
they all
deal.
have forgotten it's my birthday. You should have kept your mouth shut because we have had a wonderful day.
on the FaceTime. Portia should have told me, no, Drew cannot come. Like, don't act bold now because you got your little friends here. Bitch, I wear a size 12 shoe to stand on my own 2 motherfucking feet. What I won't do is allow a group of women to just talk about one woman who's not here to defend herself.
They asked where was she because they known us to be cool.
Okay.
Wait, what? I have no idea what's going on. What happened?
So
The problem with Drew,
she was doing some things that were undercover. We were working together. That's ended. Whatever she's got going on with whomever, it's also her personal business.
Is
talking to Dennis more than making music. So that's allegedly.
Is that Young Yetta?
Yes.
Oh, for sure. What a show it was.
Oh, that's a bit much.
Drew and Dennis, I don't know what they've done, but fellatio, this is his thing. If there's a girl and I'm like, did you mess with her? He'd be like, no, she just gave me head. No, she just gave me head. No, she just gave me head.
Oh my goodness.
That's how he keeps his body count balanced.
Now, Portia.
Bitch, but you still had a baby by him.
Portia, I don't like that, Portia.
But you still had a baby by him. And you married him.
I don't like that. I didn't see the episode, but based off of what I've seen, I would have been pissed off if somebody that I don't fuck with, and if I'm with my group of friends, and I understand this is a reality show, but if I'm with my group of friends and somebody that I don't mess with, and you brought them on the trip, I would be pissed.
Yes, that is true. However, before the trip, she asked her, could she bring her? And she did not say no.
Yeah, she should have said no. Like, no, you can't. No, you can't bring her. And then if she would have brought her then the way that you were talking to her, I could see why. But if you didn't tell her no, I don't like that. And Angela messy too, though.
Oh, yes. But it's the kind of mess we need on these shows.
I've been a baby, I'm a good child. Yeah.
What is that preview? Well, she said her room is literally by the pool. They was in the pool drunk, and she heard Portia say that she would fuck Charles.
Maybe it wasn't in the preview. Maybe it was the whole episode. You know, they'll be always showing the whole episode. I mean, all the previews.
I think I saw this shit in the airport too. I don't know what I need to search.
I can tell you this: if Portia wouldn't have been talking to me like that.
Maybe I should just search for Charles. Charles, your lunch is ready.
Charles, your lunch is ready. Y'all see Tokyo Tony goofy ass online talking about Beyonce can't walk through the mall like me. Girl.
Didn't you invite a stranger in their house to eat your pussy?
She did. Yes, she did. You know what? You know why? Let me give you a little bit of props, Richie, and let me tear down Wizard, because I'm gonna tear down Wizard again tonight.
Go ahead.
You know when when me and you be going back and forth, baby, you can stand up in it. You can stand. Unlike Wizard, he ain't never got a pen ran his mouth. He a comment hoe.
Ooh, you a keyboard gangster.
Yeah, he a keyboard gangster.
Ooh, Wizard.
But that's how them Dallas girls do though.
Ooh, Wizard. Ooh, as long as they have breath in their body, Portia will lay. Wow. He said, and am.
Wow. Y'all gonna watch Love Hotel come tonight? I
am. When does it come on?
Tonight.
You said Neighborhood Talk? That's what the person said? Slim Instagram Neighborhood Talk. Okay. NEIGH. Let me see. Q. I ain't fucking with your boy. What's it called? Neighborhood Talk, right? Trent.
Why?
About what he said to Ali. I ain't like that at all. I don't like it. I don't care what she said. But she called him girl, whatever she said. I don't like it. And I don't like it.
So here's the thing. Here's my opinion about it. he was wrong. He came in hot.
Yes. To the
He came
point where you had to say calm down. Or was that before?
No, that was before. I was like, Trent, calm. Like, we were all trying to say, like, calm down, because at the end of the day, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. Right?
Yes.
Like, we don't always have to agree. And nobody was up there cussing each other out. Nobody was being disrespectful in a way of like where, whatever. It was
an elevated discussion. People were passionate about what they were saying.
But at no point did I feel like I was, and I hope nobody else felt like they were being disrespected before he was there, right? And he was hot. He came in hot
towards her. I watched it.
Towards her. Now, for me, I don't like that she said "girl" to him. I don't like that she said "oh, girl." I don't like that. They both was wrong for that part. And I think that they both owe Gabor an apology. Me personally. But Trent definitely owes Ali an apology, and I don't like that she said "girl." She had said something else too about gay or whatever. But I just didn't like it. When it gets like that, it's not fun no more.
Because he was like, he came in like, I don't like that Ali is saying whatever. Oh, I got a little sprout right here. Ali is trying to make it where somebody has to go to the police or whatever, she was trying to say. Yeah. It was just like directed towards her from the rip. And then I think that's when you tried to calm everything down. And then they just, I guess, kept talking over each other. And then I don't know what made her made her say "girl," okay. But after that, he like, no, and then they just talking over Gabor. He like, no. He went Gabor couldn't get a word in, and then it was like, I didn't grape you. Yeah. Then it was, that's probably why you got raped, because you like to control men or overpower men. And he said that shit like 2 or 3 times. And I'm like, okay, that's too far.
It was too far. And they both owe each other.
I don't feel like, if they can apologize to Gabor, I feel like if you saying something like that, that's how you feel. That's inside of you.
Yeah.
But when people say things to me, you meant what you said. If that was me, I don't want no motherfucking apology. Bitch, fuck you.
Yeah,
your mother, your father, your kids, and everybody else in your lineage. Like,
well, I'm saying that because, again, I can't speak for him, but I know how when I do my channel, I do it for fun. I don't do it for a whole bunch of drama, and I try to entertain the people. And when it gets to that level where it's just unenjoyable because of ruckus, that's why I'm saying that's pretty much why I'm saying, not to like, if like, for me, again, I can only speak on me. If I would have got out of line with somebody on that kind of level, I would have called and apologized to him. Like, I didn't mean that. I got the best of me, blah blah blah. Because it has happened to me on his old channel. I used to go at it with that damn lady. But yeah, I don't know. I
didn't like their part. For your mind to even go there, that's probably why you were raped. Like, what, nigga? What? Like, if we was in person, baby.
No,
baby.
not her. No, not her wizard. It was somebody else because. Amy J, girl. Somebody blocked Amy J. Oh, that's on my channel. I'm sorry.
I need girl. She felt violated. All the women felt violated.
No, she felt violated. No, that's why Amy J felt violated. Baby, she tried to tell us about the damn movie and ain't even finished the damn movie. That's why Amy J felt violated. Girl.
That was hard to hear. Yeah. If I'm Ali, I'm not apologizing. Yeah, Trent. I was supposed to I was doing a hair review of his shampoo. I'm not doing it. I can't. I don't support that violence against women. Sorry. Fuck that shampoo and Trent.
Oh my God.
You tell him I said it. I hope he come up here so I can say it to his face.
Oh goodness.
That's why I'm at with it.
It's the Lord's Day, y'all.
Let us reach and let us rejoice in it.
Hey, hallelujah.
Amen. I can't find this preview, but she did say it. I guess we'll see it tonight.
So she said it in last week's episode, or you saying it was a preview for
It was the
tonight?
preview, and I don't know why Christian Rock been on this page about 32 times so far.
I thought she got saved.
Like every other post is Christian Rock. Like what? I thought we was done with her.
I thought she got saved.
Please.
Yeah.
Let me see. This is my last attempt to find it.
Does anybody watch 911?
I do.
Girl, did you see last episode?
Remind me of what happened.
When they were dealing with that chemical chemical plant, almost got out in the city, and they got rid of somebody. That he not on the show no more. If you ain't watch it, I don't want to tell you.
Did I felt like I watched it.
No, you ain't watch it. I can tell you why you ain't watch it, because you would have knew exactly what I was talking about.
Oh yeah. Is this like the final season or something?
No, they got another whole season.
He must got another job somewhere or something. Like, but you know what? Their relationship was always weird to me. So she got 2 dead husbands.
No, so the first one, he did. Oh yeah, they did say he died.
Remember he got cancer all of a sudden and died?
You know what that was about though, right?
What?
Because he didn't want to take a COVID test.
Uh-huh.
And he didn't want to get, not a COVID test, excuse me. He didn't want to get the shots. And they had required, in order to be on set during that time, for him to do the shots. And he didn't want to do them, so they fired him from the job.
Damn.
He was like, it's not his beliefs and stuff like that. I'm like, baby, you lost you that's a good TV show to lose.
Yeah, a real good one on Fox. 911 is still going. I actually like the Dallas one better.
Really?
But whatever it was called.
They got another one coming out called Nashville.
That should be interesting. You know what I don't like about 911? Like the dude Buck, like all of a sudden he's gay. Like when he first came on, he was fucking mad bitches and he had the fast car. Like now he just gay. Like, come on with this.
So what's interesting is I had always thought Buck and Eddie was gonna be together.
Oh.
They was just
those vibes.
Yeah, I was just like, So when somebody told me that Buck had made out with somebody, I was like, oh, it must be Eddie. Then it was this random ass guy. But I do understand what you're saying. Though. Like he was fucking all these hoes, and then
no, he's just gay. Like, come on. I understand. Like we have gay characters. Even do you watch Chicago Wednesdays?
No, my mother does though.
I love it. There's like a gay firefighter, and it's not like heavy-handed. Anonymous too. I don't care that this man had a baby. If his wife stayed, she stayed. Yeah, I can't find this. I don't know where I saw this preview, but I saw it.
The after show drops tomorrow.
Oh, when they talking about Phaedra?
Yeah.
What's the date on that? It's January 30th, child. I'm gonna try one more. Real Housewives of Atlanta. Charles. Let's search for Charles. But yeah, this only 8 seconds. This ain't that bitch when I wear so shit. Well, I don't see it anywhere. Oh, Bose.
Oh my goodness, I'm watching this man make this roast. When I tell you, look, I can't eat red meat, but then I tell you this roast looks so damn good.
I was gonna go make a roast today. So what y'all think Kenya doing?
Crying about how she can get her job back.
Thinking how she gonna make some money.
Oh, Kenya.
Do you be on Threads?
Not really.
I like Threads.
Kenya ain't doing the whole Kenya. Poor thing. Could you imagine losing your damn job
over her?
I'm allergic to shellfish. I'm allergic to shellfish too, Amy J.
I don't even pay attention to the chat. Kenya punch in the air. I'm a Twitter girly. I'm a Twitter girly too. Threads is like, it's like what is it? What is the one Serena Williams' husband got? Reddit. Reddit.
Yeah.
Threads.
He owned Reddit?
Oh yes.
I didn't know that.
Oh yes.
All right. Oh, all right.
Yes, he does. She got that Reddit money.
You see what happens when you stop fucking with them niggas? You get some real money.
Let's talk about. Can we talk about that?
No, let's get some real money. Shit. Niggas have you over on Thread on somebody else's timeline, baby. She got her own. He got his own shit.
He on Reddit.
I did not know that.
He's selling it yet. Hold on. Reddit owner, because I believe he might have sold the shit.
It says Dorit hires powerhouse attorney Laura aims PK Kemsley's divorce. She is seeking spousal support and full and physical custody of the two kids, Jagger and Phoenix.
I don't think PK care about them damn kids.
I don't think PK got no money either.
If he does, it's the type of money, like drug dealer money. Like, she ain't gonna be able to get her hands on it. He's a scammer.
Oh, the person that they say that she hired, is the daughter of the guy that handled the Britney Spears case, but they saying Dorit can't afford her.
If you need the real tea, you go on Reddit. I know that's true. All true tea. Let me say. Child, your lunch is ready.
I wonder if Dorit really getting divorced.
This would be a hell of a
I don't think Kyle and Mauricio get no divorce though.
Yeah, I think they're gonna get back together. Well, she wants to.
What is my food? I'm ready to eat. I'm hungry.
What you order?
Because I ain't feel like cooking. I ordered some fried chicken and macaroni and cheese and corn and cornbread.
I would have fried you some chicken. Let me see.
I don't know how to fry chicken. I mean, I do. I don't.
It is a skill to it.
Maybe I'll just be scared.
Is this it right here? This look like it. Hold on.
Well, it might be.
I don't remember all this. But it might be because it's on the after.
Jesus. Good morning, baby.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm good. Well, I miss you.
I miss you. I miss you, but I'm happy.
I'm gonna mute it until we get to
Thank you, please.
She irks my fucking soul. What is she talking?
And I was like, it's not your place.
At the peace brunch, Angela rubbed me the wrong way.
You like to throw rocks and hide your hands.
How am I hiding my hands? Read the motherfucking
I'm reading the room.
Whoa. And now, after last night, I'm just like, I don't know, girl. I kind of have to keep my guard up with Angela.
Outside of that, it's been good
What
vibes.
you got going on today?
We've got a whiskey tasting.
Send me pictures.
I will.
All right, I love you.
I love you too. Bye, baby.
Everything smells amazing. I'm excited.
Champagne, darling. Hi, how are you?
Oh my God. So sick of having these sick kids. I'm tired of it.
She should never done it. She should never done it, Jackie.
She keep calling people old and shit, bitch.
The oldest nigga you hanging out with. Look at that.
That girl about her menopause. At least she can carry her own babies.
Oh my God.
Saying that shit to fuck to me.
Ooh, me neither. Me neither.
I don't even want to hear it.
I would say Shamia girl, don't maybe call Jackie.
If your daughter is that sick, you should have kept your ass home. You keep talking about somebody having hot flashes, menopause. You can't even, child. You probably won't even go through menopause because your shit ain't even working. Angela's a much better woman than me.
Me too.
Not sick kids. Every time Shamia get up here, she crying about her motherfucking kids. Look at her.
I was gonna say you still standing, but I see you over here sitting, honey. Good morning. Cheers to another day, honey. How you feeling this morning?
Last night was a lot.
It was a lot.
It was intense.
You just be a little theatrical sometimes.
I know. Damn. No.
My next name is Victorina.
Everybody is Domina. Not Victorina.
First and foremost, my loyalty to Drew and my loyalty to any of my friends. I just don't think they get that from me.
Well, first of all, where the hell is Drew?
She should be on her way.
No, you did tell me Drew gonna be on her way one more goddamn time now.
This time she actually did me prove that she was on the
Okay,
airplane.
she do know we're in Nashville, right? A 35-minute flight, maybe an hour.
And that was actually 3 hours ago. So
Okay,
she'll be here.
Well, I tell you, I'm so tired of Drew being on her way. But anyway, you know, Portia feels how she feels, and in a lot of ways, Drew put herself in that position. You know, them baby daddies hit different, girl.
They
like
do.
you gotta let.
See, this is the role Kenya should be helping playing, but Kenya will be bringing more of the mess and instigating mess. If Britt wasn't such an asshole.
For Drew's friend,
I know
you
you
only
did
talk
have
for
some
Drew. I'm
strays,
like,
yeah.
no, I'm just trying to advocate for her in her absence.
Right.
The whole table was talking about Drew. And I am loyal to my friends. So I'm not going to let anybody just attack someone who's not there to defend themselves. And especially part of that attack was about me and my character. And so I stood 10 toes down.
I don't think anyone really has a real issue with her except Portia.
And that's something they should iron out.
Yeah.
All right, let's see the question.
Thank you.
Yo, eat.
Yes.
Little wig is melting.
This was good. You in this wig, honey. We ain't get in this house in this air conditioning.
This is so pretty. Howdy, bitches!
Oh my God, finally!
Hi. Welcome.
How was your flight?
It was so short.
Are you hungry?
I'm not. I ate a pulled pork sandwich.
You did already?
Well, I'm here now.
I know, finally.
So what are we
So
doing? What's
apparently
up?
there's whiskey tasting, and then there's like drink making, like learning, like bartending.
That wasn't the preview I saw though. I'm still not like enthused.
It just
It's boring.
it's boring and the cast just don't make no sense. Drew is a liar. I don't know why Drew is on this show. I think Drew is one of the worst additions to a franchise since Ebony K. Williams.
Kenya said she was invited and then uninvited to the reunion. How true is this?
I have to watch her whole. I haven't watched her post yet.
Okay.
But
is that true? Is that part true?
We'll talk about it.
Oh my goodness, Andy. Well, okay. Well, is she coming back? Fans want her back. So what's the deal?
I love her. I love her. Listen, we there is so much more of this season left, and it is so good. Phaedra comes on in like 5 weeks. It is a jam, and you are gonna love it. And so right now, I'm kind of focusing on the rest of the season.
But not Kenya.
What?
So you're not focusing on Kenya, but this is coming back.
Focusing on the show.
Okay, so when you watch that confessional, let us know.
Okay.
Well, it looks like you were trying to say that she wasn't.
I gotta start this over, y'all, because I ain't hear it. Because somebody was ringing my doorbell.
Kinda. You were like,
I don't know.
You're trying to.
Is he being shady or what?
No, he wasn't being shady. The girl asked too many questions.
Andy, we have to ask you now. Listen, Kenya says she was invited and then uninvited to the reunion. How true is this?
I have to watch her whole. I haven't watched her post yet.
Okay.
But
is that true? Is that part true?
We'll talk about it.
Oh my goodness, Andy. Well, is she coming back? Fans want her back. So what's the deal?
I love her. Listen, we there is so much more of this season left, and it is so good. Phaedra comes on in like 5 weeks. It is a jam, and you are gonna love it. And so right now, I'm kind of focusing on the rest of the season.
So not Kenya.
So no.
So you're not focusing on Kenya, but this is coming back.
Focusing on the show.
Okay, so when you watch that confessional, let us know.
Right.
Well, it looks like you were trying to say that she was invited and then uninvited.
That's what it looks like I was trying to say.
Kinda. You were like,
I don't know.
You're trying to.
I'll tell you that much.
Girl,
Andy should have said, "Somebody get this bitch up off me."
He said he's focusing on the season, so he want to see how good the season does before they decided whether or not to bring her back.
Sure. Stop asking me about her.
He too old to be going by Andy. Call him. Why we can't call him Andy Wizard? We call you Wizard.
Oh, girl, you better. Girl,
Oh wow, Wizard! Yeah, I love Andy. Why y'all hate Andy so much?
Maybe they can't stand a white man in charge.
Hey, Lisa Mack.
And that's not
his
Andy.
real name. He said that's his real name. Okay.
That's not Andy's, and that's not even Andy's real name.
It's not.
Wizard is not his real name. Child, please. Let me shut up. Baby, that's what I'm saying, girl.
Wizard, did your mama name you that? Aaliyah, can you heat me up one of them chicken strips?
Girl, his name probably Walter or some shit. Child, some old ass name.
It should be 3 left. I just want one. Q is a bully. Q is a bully.
Only when I want to be.
I'm not a bully though.
That would have irritated me. Like, can you stop asking about Kenya?
Yeah, like he gave the answer. Wait. Saquon is with Trump.
Who's with Trump?
Saquon Barkley. Saquon Barkley hung out with President Donald Trump this morning at the Trump National Golf Club. Yeah, like just look a little bit harder.
Amy J man, ain't it?
I ain't mad. Listen, y'all gotta play the game. I'm so tired of hearing about Shiloh. Oh shit, Shiloh fires dad Deion Sanders as agent and signs with Drew Rosenhaus before being signed to Tampa Bay Buccaneers. He was their agent, Deion. Deion, you gotta let go, bro.
I believe that's why they took so long to get in it, because nobody wanted to deal with your father. Like,
yeah,
they're not gonna get to play. You know, if they don't get enough play time, here come Deion. If you know what I'm saying, don't nobody want to deal with that.
Exactly.
I'm trying to run a damn organization here.
Okay. A former trying to save this phone.
All right, y'all. I'm going into the comments. I'm gonna eat my food.
All right. Well, I'm about to walk to Sprouts. I need to get some potatoes.
Bye.
See you later. I thought this was a safe space. It is a safe space. Welcome to Cleveland, though. Who's in Cleveland? It's in Ohio. I need to get some. What do I need? I need to switch phones first. This is on 96%. That's good. Uh-oh, my charger. Okay, my charger 100%. Let me log in. Yeah. Let's take this hoe. Who is this? Mass illegal immigrant who allegedly stole Christy. No, Gucci bag. Now it was a mass illegal immigrant. Come on.
Just put it on that so you can eat off of it.
Thank you. Food is hot. The war on immigrants. Now a mass immigrant stole that lady pocketbook. Come on. We weren't really talking about now. We were talking about Atlanta a little bit. We talked about dumbass Shannon Sharpe a little bit. About how I don't believe that lady. We talked about Trent, what he said to Ali. We talked about, we did a little scroll through Twitter. Nothing really. I'm about to walk to Sprout and get me a couple of potatoes and some spinach. I'm trying to eat healthy. I got a piece of grilled chicken, not fried. Oh, can you take that pack of chicken out the bottom of the refrigerator? Please. Is it thawed out or is it still frozen?
What is it?
A pack of chicken, bottom of the refrigerator. Just a little bit salty. Hold on. I made some bacon bits.
Where is it?
On the bottom shelf of the refrigerator. Girl.
Where the lettuce is?
No, that's a drawer. The bottom shelf where the chicken was.
In this bag?
No, it's a pack of chicken on the bottom shelf of the refrigerator.
There is no pack of chicken on the bottom shelf.
I feel like you're looking in drawers.
I'm not looking in the drawer, and there is no bag of chicken.
Is it?
Oh,
Okay. I heard they had good vitamins. They do.
Pull that out too?
No, that's fish. I'm gonna fry that too. Well, Mo.
I went to Mo's house because she wasn't answering her phone after she was in here.
Oh, you rang the bell?
Huh?
Did you ring the bell?
No, somebody was coming out.
You asked him, was I there?
Yeah. And he was like, I don't know who that is. So then, I guess he went to ask Mo, and he was like, no, he went home.
I think they know who you are by now. What do you get at Sprouts?
He said, how you doing, baby?
Get the coffee cake from there. It's better than Starbucks. Coffee cake? I'm not really a coffee cake person. I like to get my meat and my produce from Sprouts. And I started getting my rice. I started buying that in bulk. Because they said the rice we get, like Carolina, Uncle Ben's, is processed. When it says enriched, can you make a little bit more noise? Did you see the bacon bits and the onions? What did Trent say to Ali? Trent said, hold up, let me finish my Sprouts rant. I like Sprouts. Once you eat Sprouts chicken and especially their beef, you'll never want to go to the market again. Rice. I started buying my rice in bulk instead of like.
Why are you looking at me?
Because you're making a lot of noise.
Cutting up a fucking salad?
Yes.
I think you just really.
And you're making a mess.
Really insensitive.
Anyway, I forgot what I was saying about.
Once you buy your meat from Sprouts, you'll never go to a market again.
Can I have one of the napkins, please? Not that one.
This is just dry. Okay. It's just dry.
It's literally dirty.
No, it's not.
Aaliyah, look at it.
Oh my God. I literally dropped off the bowl.
What Trent said to Ali was they was talking about Hold on. Because I'm thirsty now. They was talking about Charles, not, I'm about to say Charles Oakley. Hold on, where's my little knobby thing to go in the back of my phone? My hair. Hold on. They were talking about, I don't want to keep bringing this up, but they was talking about, what's his name? Shannon Sharpe, dumbass. And Ali was saying how, basically, like, why didn't the girl call the police? Because it was just, most of these cases, you have someone where the statute of limitations has run out and yada, yada, yada. And she was really passionate about it because apparently she has been a victim of rape or some type of assault. So, but Trent wasn't up there yet. And it was getting, like, really heated or passionate. And, she was like going back and forth with the panel, and then Trent comes on, and he like starts immediately like he just came in really hot against Ali and saying, she don't have to call the police if she don't want to. Like if that was him, they would want to get the money instead of pressing charges, yada yada yada. So they're going back and forth. It's getting heated between them. Gabor's trying to end the show. And he's like, no, wait. Gabor is just talking over Gabor. They're both talking over Gabor, going back and forth. And at one point, I don't know what he said to her, but she said, okay, girl. And that set him the fuck off. And he was like, I didn't grape you. I'm not the one who graped you. And then she said something, and he was like, that's probably why you got raped, because you like to overpower men. And he said it like 2 or 3 times. And Gabor just shut the live off. And to me, I don't fuck with that. Like that's a whole another level of savagery. Like for your mind to even if you thought that shit, like why would you say that? Who says that's probably why you got raped? Even the girls who it's just disgusting to me. And I don't like it. And he's laughing, and it's fuck him as far as I'm concerned, and that's where I'm at with it. Like I was supposed to be reviewing his shit and poo for him. Like literally, the footage, the shit is like almost done. He asked me to do it in a different format for free, and I'm not doing it. I don't support violence against women or people who victim blame in that kind of a way. So that's in a nutshell what they have. Oh, they do have a really good vitamin section, Sprouts, because they have these vitamins, because they said like a lot of the vitamins don't dissolve into your system. They don't get absorbed into your system. So Sprouts has these vitamins. They cost like $30, $40. I'll show y'all when I get there. And I can even tell that they make a difference. The one I have is capsules, and it's literally grounded up stuff. And they absorb into your system really well. They're expensive. I don't know what they call, because a lot of the brands in there, I don't know what they are. And the only reason why I got turned on to Sprouts is from when I used to do Instacart. You just heard the last 20 minutes. Oh, so you see what I'm talking about, Candy. Sorry, I got chicken in my tooth. Should I take the car? Or should I walk? It's a nice day to walk.
It is so nice outside.
I don't know. I think I'm going to walk. Because I'm only getting potatoes. Because if I could take the car, I'm going to buy way more shit than I need. I just need some potatoes. I got some broccoli, but I don't have enough. They didn't have any spinach left the last time I went. All right, let me switch phones.
Well, you line up some potatoes.
Well, they're not for you. You're eating salad, right? Yes, keep it simple. Let me see. Hold up. All I heard the last part of it. It was brutal. That was out of line. It was. Hey, Monique. That was gross. I agree. And I don't want to keep harping on it because it was, on what Trent said to Ali. It was on Ward's channel, his Patreon. Her calling him girl didn't warrant that. Why can't I highlight the comments? Uh-oh. My phone, it's something. I'm telling you, my phone might have a virus or something because I can't send text messages sometimes. Now I can't select any of these messages right here. What is going on? Hold up. They're going to have to take this phone back. I tried to put in a claim for it already, and they just had me reset it. Let me go to these. What? So whoever just watched it, Candy, what made her say, okay, girl? What did he say to make her say, what did he say right before she said that? Yes, keep it simple. I guess that's from my grocery list. I thought the boy would have edited it out. No, leave this shit in because that's how he really feel. Make a peach cobbler. I don't know how to make. You know what? I do not know how to make pie. The utter those words is foul, tone deaf, which we've laughed at, but clearly he lacks empathy because he keeps telling her because he kept telling her experience isn't reality. Yeah, it's so many problems with that, and even that mentality to even say that. Like I said, for your mind to even go there is troubling to me. I thought she was making it about her to be personal. Then she called him. That she was making it about her being too personal. Then she called him girl. But wasn't she talking about her experience? Because she said it makes it hard for people like me and real victims who actually do go through this and have been assaulted. And I guess she was trying to make a point that, maybe people don't believe them, or like her doing that only makes it harder for real victims, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to put words in her mouth. He been felt that way. You just don't say something. That's what I'm with it, Wizard. That's why I said keep the apology. It's this apology thing is so overrated. Like if you said it, that's how you felt, and that's how you feel. And to me, if that's where your mind went, nigga, fuck you. Like for real, fuck you. She did nothing wrong. I don't think so either. I think he was trying to get her to understand what he was saying, which is what everyone said. Calling the cops is not what everybody wants to do. Okay. He said something like, we've been listening for 30 minutes and Ali is trying to tell victims how to react to being assaulted. He came in on 10, disrespectful on purpose. He did. People get too passionate on the panel. An apology is not required. An apology won't do much. He can't walk that back. No, he can't. I don't feel like an apology even necessary. I don't think she was on here last night. She didn't really care about it. It didn't affect her. At least that's what she said. But I didn't like it, and I went live last night just so to give her the platform, just to speak whatever she was trying to say peacefully without all that. No disrespect to gay men, but sometimes I get caught up in my conversations and accidentally call them girl. I don't. But that's how they end up. Is he black? He said he's Puerto Rican or half Puerto Rican. I don't know. So somebody said he was playing, but I think he's Puerto Rican. Trent is in the chat right now. I don't know if he is, but if you are in the chat, Trent, fuck you, okay? If you are in the chat. LOL, the girl wouldn't have made me mad. I mean, she definitely said it. I don't, like I said, I'll listen to it again later, maybe not. But when she said, oh, "Okay, girl," because like he did come in on 10 with her, like so. My thing is like, I don't even want to make this about the women versus the gays, but I feel like sometimes gay men are allowed to say whatever the fuck they want to say about a woman, but the minute a woman, I'm gonna take Dr. Heavenly for instance, and this might be a very bad comparison, but like with Dr. Heavenly, she said real men, not gay men, not bitch men, not whatever men, whatever Dr. Heavenly said. But even before that, people were mad at Dr. Heavenly. All people talk about, oh, she's fat, she's this, she's that, her boy is an F word, they attack her unmercifully. And she said that one thing, and it's like, and if y'all don't believe me, go back and watch the reviews on Dr. Heavenly, and it's all personal attacks on her. So, like, if she feel like the people who are attacking her are bitches, like, why isn't she allowed to say that? I'm not defending what she said. I'm just saying, like, if y'all was, if a bunch of people, if somebody was attacking me, I'm coming full force with whatever ammunition that I have. Like, I am the most disrespectful person to argue with. I don't care about nothing. I just call somebody's child a dick sucking whore in front of his 3-year-old child the other day. Like, I really do not give a fuck when I'm arguing with you. That's why I really don't even want to be a YouTuber, because like, I am very problematic. I like to fight, and I will curse your aborted children out, okay? Like, I really do not give a fuck. Like, seriously. I'm not politically correct. I don't give a fuck about pronouns, none of that shit. Like, I really don't. When I take it there, and that's why, like, at a certain point of that live, I left because I felt the turn happening, because people were turned up, and I felt like had I interjected and somebody said something to me, like, I was going to return that energy, and I've been to anger management, so like I just said, let me just turn this shit off, and I turned it off, and somebody called me and they was like, can you go live because Trent just did something crazy to Ali, and I went back and watched it, and I was like, damn. So I went live last night. So yeah. All right. So wait, I'm trying to do something. All right, I gotta switch phones and go get some potatoes and some heavy cream. Do I need more chicken? There's only one chicken finger left. For chicken, I got a few pieces of fish. I might still get a roast beef. Any conversations about race stuff like that always turns. And I even felt like a little bit, even, I don't want Gabor to get mad at me for talking about his, am I in this? His thing? Because I even felt like earlier in the conversation when we were talking about the movie Sinners, there were certain people making comments. I feel like regarding race. Hold on, that's me. Hold on. Oopsie. All right, now let me take this one off. All right. Hold on. Okay, did that successfully. Hold on. Is there somebody else back here? Oh shit, I got four remove. How can I remove this? Shit, I'm taking up 4 spaces on the panel. Remove Richie's iPad. No, that's my MacBook. That ain't my iPad. All right, let me read the comments. Let's see. Conversations race. I'm gonna go back to this comment wizard. I was listening to your live last night at work. Thank you, wizard. That's why I've never joined the panels, because I don't argue nicely. Right, Dina? I fucks with a lot of your comments. I knew the live was doomed after the repeated fails. Like, yeah, that was an omen right there. We started off bad. I felt like Essence, he had said something to me that I didn't like when I told Callie, basically, like, because they was talking about the sinners, and Callie kept saying something about Asian people being in it, but she didn't even watch the damn movie. And we always get derailed with these race talks, and she's talking about Chinese people ain't anyone goes good. Chinese people ain't want to do this. That ain't what the movie was about. Like, we trying to have a nice discussion about the thing. Like, we're not talking about race relations right now. We talking about the movie. Like, chill. And Chanelica was like, let her have her, her say. No, like, you didn't see the movie. Like, if you didn't see the movie, so I got up there and I said, if you didn't see the movie, like, please refrain from commenting right now. Because we're trying to just talk about the damn movie. So I already felt like a little bit, I don't know, like, maybe that wasn't omen, the shit not even working at first. Where's my Sprouts bag? Set up, Slim. I believe people just like to argue and come on the panel. Yeah, they do. Although the Chinese people in the movie was historically accurate. Listen, every time I went to Alabama, I saw Chinese people there. My grandma and them, my mom's family from Alabama. Yeah, there's plenty of Chinese people down there.
We got some too.
You Chinese, Kathy? Like Kathy?
Yeah, it was in the book.
It
was in the book. Kathy, what book? So she said.
Even the other person in the panel that left when the movie, she didn't finish the movie. I think it was Amy. No shade, but shady. I believe people just like to. I think people like to come up and I don't know. I don't know what people call themselves doing. I should go to the bathroom before I go. But sometimes it's too much. Just come up there and say, we just be trying to have fun. Like, Jonathan Majors was never slated to be in that movie, ever. Like, hold up. Let me show y'all this shit. Y'all told me to be a YouTuber. Now I'm a YouTuber. Now y'all sick of me.
You were addicted to it.
Nah, I really only come on like once a week.
But this good for you because you like the arguing shit.
Yes.
Since Twitter went bad.
She just mentioned she heard John. She said somebody in the movie industry told her that.
She know a lot of famous people for her not to be a famous bitch.
Shut up, Aaliyah. Just ruined the movie. Anyone who knows.
I met him. I know him.
Stop. Anyone who knows Black history should know why angels will be included. I don't know why this link keeps lies. What? Oh, the Jonathan Majors. I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna do it from my iPhone because I looked it up while she was talking when she said that. Was Jonathan Majors supposed to be in Sinners? No. There's no confirmed evidence that Jonathan Majors was ever cast in the film Sinners. While online speculation suggests otherwise, there's no official confirmation from Warner Brothers, Ryan Coogler, or the film's production details that he was involved. Majors' name does not appear in casting announcements, press releases, or credits. The film principal, Michael B. Jordan, blah, blah, blah. And somebody told me that Coogler was on the Breakfast Club, and he said that Jonathan Majors was always playing that character, those two characters. So I don't know who told her that, but it's not true.
And what's the name? Is friends with the director.
Michael B. Jordan. Well, he in,
Like from childhood too.
oh shit, he in all his damn movies.
I saw the
They don't have no one else to express their strong opinion, so they do it on the panels. Well, they need to go outside, go to Sprouts, talk to people. I be just going up to people, talking to them. Just do that. Go sit in the park. All right, I have to go to the bathroom real quick. What you mean just white? I don't know. It's just white, but that was shocking to me. I'm not as strong as y'all. That would have broke me. I would have been crying. Wait, what you talking about? Reading and dragging, but crying during. What you talking about, Shelves? It's always funny to me that people are so passionate about TV. Like, yes, it's only entertainment. Jay-Z voice. Shade in the background. I love it. We don't know. We didn't know you wanted to join the panel. Join the beef sector. We didn't know you wanted to join the beef sector. I don't want to beef with other YouTubers. I'm not even Gabor's the only YouTuber I'm friends with. And I guess I talked to like on the phone. And this was I used to talk on the phone before I was a YouTuber with him. So that's the only reason why. Cause it seems like to me, YouTube is really fucking messy. Like the people always be fighting and stuff. And I don't know. I got enough friends. I got 3 sisters, 1,000,001 cousins. Like I don't need no new friends. I knew Callie didn't know history a long time ago when she said someone wasn't Creole because they weren't from New Orleans. I was like, nigga, what? Nobody told her that. Right in the journals. I hate y'all. LOL. Dora, that's our informational system. Yes. Leave Callie alone. YouTube. I have a fuck it journal from Amazon. I love it. Oh, I don't even know what that is. The voices in head. YouTube is very messy. Yeah, I don't got time to be fighting with people that I don't know. Like, I want to fight in person. People get so bent out of shape about people having a different opinion than them, and it's not that deep. Yeah, like I like on my channel, I like for people to have difference of opinion. Like it's called like an intelligent conversation. Everybody's not going to agree all the time, and I don't like when people have a difference of opinion and it's like some people try to like browbeat them into like seeing it their way. Like I don't like that shit either. Like I said what I said, I feel how I feel, and that's how I feel. Not saying that anybody did that to me, but you know, there was like I think somebody made a comment I don't know if it was directed towards me necessarily, but like, oh, y'all got your capes on for Shannon Sharpe. No, I got my capes on for all black men when it comes to Tony fucking Busby. Like, hold on. I have to go to school. With this book bag. Oh shit! This cabinet got a whole. I don't know. Is this for a TV? This cabinet? Yeah, it's got a. That's a bureau. Like you put it over here. It's got like a plug in the back, or like it looked like a. It's probably a whole full TV cable. Yeah. This don't look like no TV stand. Yes, it do. Old school TV stand. What the fuck is this? Why are you so good? You still. I'm glad you found this. We're going to right. Yeah, you need somewhere to vent. Twitter wasn't giving you what you needed before. Oh, I fucks with Twitter. After you gonna have to fit over or TV today. Remember, I don't need no TV. It's getting a little chilly out there, motherfucker. Should I walk or should I drive? I guess I can walk. But it's 5 o'clock already. Let me read these comments real quick. Always let people come in and start shit. Wait, what happened now? I'm gonna walk because I won't be able to read the comments. Oh wow, y'all been commenting away. I can't find this comment. All right, let me go back. I had a beef with my friend because I reported that her breakup was a publicity stunt. Oh well. The black YouTuber sector is sad. They always be friends. People can't agree to disagree. I'm not arguing with nobody. I couldn't put my hands on it. Exactly. I don't even know. Half these motherfuckers is weird. Like, they're weird. They wouldn't even be able to come outside for real, for real. Especially like where I'm from. You wouldn't make it 5 minutes out here. Like, I'm a real bitch. Like, if y'all only knew who I really was in real life. Like, I'm not pretending to be. Sometimes I really wish I did have that fake shit going on. Like, cause I wish I could be fake. Thank you. Um, and B, I probably would get much further in life. I'm just not fake, and I'm not gonna pretend like I'm somebody who I'm not. I'm not. I'm just not. I'm not doing it. Hello, how you doing today? I'm not gonna sit up here in front like just sit up here and be fronting about anything. Let's see. Who is his friend? I like this perspective, even if I don't agree. Me too. I want to hear other people's perspectives. Maybe you might get me to see. That's why I like Gabor so much in the beginning because he sees things that I don't see, or we see a lot of things in common. Because like a lot of people channels I watch, I can't watch them because I fundamentally don't agree with the bullshit you talking. Like I just can't. What are you talking about? Like 90% of the people on YouTube, I'd be like, what is this? I can't even watch it. Simone, that attorney. Attorney? I don't remember that. keep my comments to myself regarding that channel. Protect the big black babies at all costs. That lady Simone. Do I know what y'all talking about? I don't know. That's how that shit goes to show you how much I don't pay attention to other tubers. Always don't let people come in and start shit. Okay, I guess y'all talking about her. How you doing? Hey, for real. She tried to scare me and threatened to sue me for defamation. She was trying to keep the conversation going with her breakup. I wasn't even monetized at the time. Dina, you got a page? Canada's federal election today is tomorrow. So, what happened to Justin Trudeau? What's the federal election? Oh, Dina. Fake like ourselves? You talking about me, Wizard? That was fake. Okay, we having like 3 conversations. Wait, Dina, what happened? Ooh, yeah. So apparently there was a lawyer on Mim's channel who had a fake breakup, and she tried to sue Dina or act like she was going to sue Dina. Um, I always hate watching YouTubers that are always on the fence for topics. Like they don't ever pick a side. Yeah, I don't like that either. Pick a fucking side and stand on it, and stand on what you say. I hate people who pander. She is the girl that Legal Chicken wants to be a star at all costs. I don't even know what you talking about, child. Simone Redwine. Okay. She was on Ready to Love. Bye, girl. You a. I didn't believe her story then. But I didn't believe her story either. Then she was on Jennifer basketball wives business on the court. But then asked Mims to walk her to her car. Lady, y'all talking about hi. Y'all not talking about the doc. Oh, y'all talking about the lawyer, not the doctor. And you are the only panels I listen to. Oh, thank you, Wizard. Yeah, I hate panels. We ran him off because he sucked, but I don't know how he even stayed in power so long. But now his political party is still in power, and we're having a federal election to see what the government. Oh, y'all didn't like Trudeau? I thought y'all liked him. Melania liked him. It's between liberals who are in power now and the conservatives. Or who people want. Oh, so y'all got some shit going on in Canada. It's hot out here. I hope we're going to. Of course, I even love the preview that they put up. It wasn't a preview, it was just them dancing and the Miami, ha, ha, ha. I don't know if that was the song, but I was like, yes. You know, in Miami, it's a mixture. We got black, we have white. I think it's only like a true white person. I think Lisa might be the only real white girl because the other girls are like Cuban and shit like that. It's not, and race is not an issue. There's 2 black girls. We have never once talked about race on Miami. I pulled the race card, or, you know, Gertie never said, is it because I'm black you're doing this to me, Larsa? Like, it's none of that. And those girls will fight you. And I love it. Let's kick Garcelle back in a little bit. Well, they said she got a little bit Nigerian in her, but she the whitest one to me. Larsa ain't white, is she? Marisol might be white. No, Marisol is Hispanic, right? I know the one I like. What's the one that got married to the drug dealer? That's that Adriana? No, Adriana is the singer one, right? I like the one with the blonde hair. You get your ass together. Yeah, she went to the courthouse for Jennifer's husband fraud case. She got immediate pass. She was scared to get beat up. So, I love Larsa. I can't fucking stand Larsa. I can't either. She was so mean to Gertie. So she's so whack. Larsa is a fun hoe. I love it. You like hoes, was it? Alexia. I love Alexia. I never watched Garcelle in Beverly Hills. I just like Trigger and Gabor. Marisol is half white. Okay. The Cuban Barbie. Yes. Yeah, she's only without an accent. Alexia has a drug dealer, baby. And that's why part of the reason why I like her. What she say, Dina? She's delusional. I love my housewives. Delusional. I just do. Larsa is a coke cup. Larsa is mean, like wicked mean, like Bible wicked. I kind of like Kiki, but then she got annoying. Yeah, she got a little. Okay. I like Gertie. I even like, at first I didn't like Dr. Nicole, but then I like Dr. Nicole and I'm going to miss Dr. Nicole. Larsa keep him in. Yes, she do. She is mean. I didn't like how she treated Gertie, her cancer thing. How she told everybody she had cancer. I ain't like that shit. And it is giving drugs, allegedly. I like Nicole after she dropped that black bitch card on the table. Oh, the black card on the table. I can't wait for mine. So at least we got Miami to look forward to. I do not care about New Jersey. They've been lost me. I'm just sick of Melissa. I don't like Melissa and Joe. I just don't. Melissa's thirsty to me. I don't like Margaret. I used to like Marge, but then when she became Teresa's op, I didn't like it. Um, Jersey is whack. What else? New York is whack. I wish they could do something with the New York girls, or more girls trips. I like those girls trips. Uh-oh. Guacamole. Cats flying and shit. Adriana gets on everybody's nerves, but they love Adriana. I'm crazy. Out of this dumb stuff. I just seen him pick up like 4 cans of some PetSmart across the street. Throwing that shit out. Like, you know, like stores be throwing stuff out that's not really trash. I wonder if, like, I follow this guy on Instagram. He be going dumpster diving in the back of like stores, and they be just throwing out like really good stuff. Miami is underrated and shitting on Atlanta. It is. But I also think that they're trying to make Peacock a thing, and that's why they're trying to put it on there. Alexia said about one wife who had babies with a black NBA player that she's married that she married African American and we married Cuban. Then Paul said, but there's nothing wrong with it. Mm. You think Teresa, ain't they already in trouble? And everybody warned Teresa. So she just like, I just put my foot in my mouth. She gives me like a little touch of racism. I like that phone. She seemed rich and effortless. Yes. Listen, I like my racism up front in my face. Don't pretend like you like me and you don't. Let me know from the beginning you don't like me and my kind, so I know how to be around. So I know how to be with you. Stocking Nicole is my fave. Love her black card. Slamming Lisa. Yeah. Um. Not Lisa. Love her black card. Slamming ass. You know who I can't stand? Lisa. Lisa is mean too, and I don't feel sorry for Lisa with the whole anything because she was mean to him. She was really mean to him. So just like how Dorit is to PK. They get them old ugly men and they get comfortable. They got the deal sealed and they start getting real nasty. And they just go get a newer one. Just like how the same thing you did to his first wife. Dorit. Because PK had a whole lot of family before you. And y'all all make the fatal flaw of having them babies for them men that y'all just stole. And they don't want you after that. So I don't feel sorry. Dr. Nicole man was rich as fuck. I side eyed him for her and I want to marry her. He probably wanted to play the field. You know how them rich niggas be? But I respect the fact that he saw the way the girls was treating her for not wanting to marry her. And he was like, oh, hold my beer. And he leveled her up like the next season. It was we're getting married, we having this big party, and basically showed them hoes how to do it. Okay, bitch, don't play with my bitch. Like that was just me being immature. But y'all not gonna play my bitch. Like y'all not gonna. No. This ain't that. That's the vibe I got from him, cause he went all out after that for her. I don't trust those white Cubans in Miami. I don't even. But I love the whole drug dealer. Baby father, I cuss you out. Lisa is a loser. She's pathetic. A lot of people dumpster dive at malls. I've worked with so many for 50 years. We trash so much merchandise for no reason. It's really disgusting. But, Lisa gave me eating disorder, no shade. Lisa gave me snowing. Yeah, they always make the mistake of starting a family just like baby mamas think they won't get love. Right. That happened to Ashley. How PK get women now he broke. Y'all can think PK broke all y'all want to. He got money y'all can't find. I told y'all, and people be thinking I just be talking. The house is probably in an LLC, which is probably owned by a trust. He got money, it's just hitting. That's what he do. He get money, he like Trump and don't pay nobody. Like, he probably got loans and shit, they ain't paying back. All that kind of stuff. PPP loans, all that. He ain't broke. He got to play broke, so she can't get his money. Any woman that let PK come back need to be side-eyed. I like how Larsa said she slept with everybody at the hospital. I didn't like it. Larsa's a fucking hater. Larsa, you had to open the OnlyFans. Girl, bye. You can play in the snow, and then you can look like you play in the snow and act like you play in the snow. Or do too much playing in the snow. Nothing. That's why Lisa crying now. She took up with that weirdo. What was his name? The other guy that was paying half her rent. She's just a bill. And she's not. I don't know. Yeah, hedge funds was his thing. PK? Mauricio can still get it though. Yeah, Mauricio. I don't know what the fuck Kathy talking about. He look better than Rick ass. Right? I'm a doctor, bitch. Cam. Sure can. Mauricio need to call me. Kyle knows she want that man back. She want that old thing back. She want them heroin tracks. She needs me. She feeds on me like All right, you about to go spouse. I'm crazy. I'm supposed to do my hair again. That's some shampoo I'm not using. I got my parts. I should have drove. Unfortunately, they like petite white women, young 20 somethings, petite 20-year-olds. Oh, she just damn, they ain't got one cart in this bitch. Not even a basket, nothing. I don't even see that many people in here. Hey, Richie, Larsa hasn't been played since Ego. She did OnlyFans. A lot of people did OnlyFans. She's not special. Larsa, yeah, she does have it inflated. I also think it's inflated because it's like she's trying to be Kim K, making a pound cake. Not today. I'm trying to lose some weight. I can't even find a cart or a basket in here. I know you lying. So where are the carts? The baskets? Now I got a basket. Where do you get a cart from? I really can't get nothing. Excuse me, is somebody using this cart? Thank you. What you mean shitting on her OnlyFans? Oh, okay. I thought she meant literally. What did Ruby Rose used to do? Okay. Yeah, she acted like she was only selling feet pictures, and they was laughing at her for that, for even having to do that. The fact that she fucked Future is like ill to me. Larsa, you fucked Future? Why? Hello. Can I have 2 pieces of the lemon citrus salmon for skinny pieces? Thank you. Snapper, Rongina. They said they don't cut the fish up for you here. But sometimes they have good sales here on Sunday. But I guess not today, bitch. Damn, $20 for my roast beef. Get me a roast beef. Mm, like this one. I might get me a roast beef. I like one with a lot of fat on it. Oh, this one feel good. This is how you pick a good piece of beef. It needs to be fatty, like this. It's a pot roast. It's not a lot of fat. Let me see. Like this isn't a good cut of beef, but like fat like this, like a ribeye. Like these ribeyes, you want this fat and you want this marbling because that's what gives it the flavor. Like this is a good cut right here. It's a full nice cut. It's like a prime rib. It's got the whole part of the prime rib in it. This part right here, and the marbling and the fat. That's what gives it a lot of flavor. That's my favorite cut of beef, ribeye. But these pot roasts or boneless Angus rump roasts, it's not a lot of fat, but there's a lot of marbling. There's fat in it. I think I'm gonna get either this one or this one. I like a lot of fat on the bottom. I'm gonna get this one. What else am I gonna get? I did not come here for this. I just came here for potatoes and heavy cream. Mm, usually they'll have some chicken. They try to get rid of chicken on Sunday, but it looked like they do it earlier because sometimes, well, my freezer kind of full with packs of chicken. These $20 chickens be like $2, $14 for wing things. That is outrageous. Outrageous. Hold on. Y'all want to see the vitamins I was talking about? $24 for this pasture bird, whatever the fuck a pasture bird is. Stop it. How much is the whole chicken? The whole chicken is $13. This is about less cold sweats occur when I'm not with her. What else do we need? Potatoes. Or should I get the heavy cream? Let's see. They got some good frozen pizza in here, but I don't see it anymore. The only thing about Sprouts is they don't really keep the same brands for too long. I used to get a pizza in here. It used to be so good for a frozen pizza. I don't see it anymore. But the vitamin section, I'm sure you have some good soap too. These soaps right here, this one, I use this one. One with nature, everything. Squeaky clean. You know, like if you need Nicki Minaj be in town, but they clean, but they clean. Squeaky, okay? Excuse me. I like the lemon one. Then they have some natural deodorants, the vitamins. No, I call it hocus pocus stuff. Oh, y'all want me to show y'all what the Chinese people be getting? And the last time I was here, they was getting mad because I was getting one. Collagen. They be going crazy for this collagen, especially when it's on sale. This probably why Chinese people look so young. They do this heavy. I got some. Maybe I should start taking it. I mean, they literally got an attitude when I came in this out and got, and it's this one. Vital proteins. I was doing Instacart. I said, let me get me one. Because the way y'all acting about this shit, I know it's something. You know, they gatekeep like a motherfucker. All right, so the vitamins I'm talking about, I have like one of these. I think I have this one. This is $42, but they're capsules, and it says it's made with actual organic fruits and vegetables, and it has most of the vitamins. Because I didn't see calcium in here, but because they say a lot of vitamins don't absorb into your system, but they have other ones that aren't so. Damn, it's $59. What kind of vitamins are these? I just be wanting to try shit just because it's so expensive. Like, damn, like what this do for $52? A $52 vitamin? Like, I want, and it said 45 plus. Maybe I should be taking this. What's in here? Methylized folate, broccoli, CoQ10. Yo, I'm going to come. Oh, it got way more ingredients than the one I have. Oh wow, I think I need this. Yep, it got calcium. I'm gonna come back. It's on sale. Then they have the black seed oil in here. Um, they got all kinds of shit in here. I wish the boosters was into this kind of stuff. Flax seed oil, flax seeds. They used to have that oil everybody was taking. It's nasty as hell. I'm just doing a quick I love Stouffer's orange blossom child. Stouffer's. I use some of this baby food over here when I make my hair stuff. They had one that had apple butter or something like that in it. I never saw it again. Oh, that made my hair so nice, shiny and healthy. I'm getting ready to make my next weekend. I'm gonna make my no, it was a black seed oil. Next weekend I'm gonna make my hair stuff. Cream for my potatoes. Where's the heavy whipping cream? Here we go. $5.99 for organic. I will take this for $6. I don't need organic heavy cream. Shit, I done bought this beef. What else I need to get? To go with it? I think I got everything I need. Oh, I need broccoli. I got butter. All right, I just need broccoli. Not broccoli. Spinach and potatoes. Castor oil is really good for your hair. Just don't put it on your scalp. Really? I heard the glass milk is fire. They got glass lemonade too. That's good too. Don't put on that. I think I got Jamaican castor oil. I got Jamaican castor oil shampoo and Jamaican castor oil. It is thick now that I think about it. I like my salad dressings from the refrigerated section now. Don't buy the salad dressing off the shelf. It's all processed chemical crap. I like um, I like this Lighthouse brand, and I like Bold House. But sometimes it has yogurt in it. I don't want all that. I guess it's organic. It don't have to be organic, but I like these fresh salad dressings, not that shit that been on the shelf for 2 years. We need to stop putting stuff like that. And oh, they have corn. I fucks with corn. I love corn. Hold on, I gotta check it. See, this is why I should have drove. Always come here and do the same thing. I like white corn though. That's okay. No spinach. Damn it, man. What's this? Kale. No, they really are going through it. They are really going through it on the farms because I ain't seen no spinach in a couple of days. Like fresh spinach. I want white corn. And I don't like the super big corn either. So alright. I ain't coming for all of that. Maybe I'll get another little piece of broccoli. Should I get the spinach that I hate buying the spinach that's already in the bag and stuff. I done got spoiled with the fresh spinach. Some broccoli. I already had some. You can sit more. Let me see what you're saying. I want an elote and spot on. I don't know what that is. I used to love fresh squeezed ote. OJ, yeah. Trip on lighthouse slabs. Yes. Fresh dressing. And my favorite potato is this russet, not russet, Yukon Gold. These are the best. I don't know why they do this like this. The best fucking potatoes ever, especially for, um, especially for mashed potatoes. And I like these ones, the ones not in the bag. Look how clean they are. I don't know if they clean them beforehand or what. All right, I think that's good enough. Let me get out of here because I didn't even come here for the shit, all the shit that I'm picking up. Oh, but you know what else is good too in here? The crab cakes, even the frozen crab cakes. I don't even see them. They gotta Trump gotta stop with this with the illegals because we're not getting our food and stuff. I don't even see the crab cakes. They got shrimp wontons. They got some good frozen crab cakes. It's all crab meat. I don't even see it. I don't know about home fries because the potatoes are like mushy. They make good, to me, they make good baked potatoes and mashed potatoes. Now, for home fries, I think you probably might want to use the long, darker brown ones. I have to look that up. Wait, I said I needed, did I say I needed something else? There was a potato once I got, it had made the perfect french fries, and I do not remember which one it was. Because all potatoes are not created equally. I'll show y'all about the rice. The rice. This is the rice I get now. instead of buying it in the bag already because it when it says enriched, it's and they got wild rice. I don't know how to cook wild rice, but white rice you could buy white rice and it not be so bad for you if you buy it the one that's not processed where they take the grain out of it. Do I got enough rice? Do I need rice? I don't need no more rice. Excuse me. Hold on for a second, children.
Quantity. Key in the item's code or look up item. Select from list. Select item's code or look up item. Place item on select from list. Quantity needed. Information needed. Insert cash or select payment type. Use PIN pad to complete transaction. Please wait for assistance.
This man just took my report.
Thank you. Place item on scale. Place item on scale. Key in the item's code. Item.
I weighed them, so.
Insert cash or select payment type. Quantity needed. Information needed. Transaction.
Ooh, this bag is heavy. Oh, it's hard to find. I don't know how to cook wild rice. I'm not gonna write you. Yes, I gotta look it up. Because one time my friend made some wild rice. It was good. Let's see what else is going on in the world. Chipotle is so expensive now. I used to like Chipotle. I still do like it, but not. I should be coming to $25. Hey, Charlie. Just leaving scraps. Cook a little bit of dinner. Get ready for these Atlanta hoes. Nothing on TV. Maybe catch up on Ruthless. Road rage. Oh, listen to this. It used to take an hour to cook. Oh, wow. An hour. It's a long time. Having a little smoke today, nothing but relaxing. Listen to this. Do y'all remember when Shador Sanders was waiting to get drafted and somebody prank called him? So this says Atlanta Falcons release statement after defensive coordinator's son apologizes for prank call to Shador Sanders. Because Shador was like, don't nobody had his phone number. The phone he was on. So like, how did that boy even get that boy's phone number? That's what I was wondering. And come to find out, he said on Friday night, I made a tremendous mistake. Shador, what I did was completely inexcusable, embarrassing, and shameful. I'm so sorry I took away from your moment. It was selfish and childish. I could never imagine getting ready to celebrate one of the greatest moments in your life, and I made a terrible mistake. This is what I'm saying about apologies, man. Keep your fucking apology. You meant to do what you did. Atlanta Falcons made a statement. Earlier this week, Jax Albridge, the 21-year-old son of defensive coordinator Jeff Albridge, unintentionally came across the draft contact phone number of Shador Sanders. See? I said, how did they get that boy's phone number? He unintentionally got the phone number for Shador Sanders off an open iPad while visiting his parents' home and wrote the number down to later conduct a prank call. Yeah, the fuck right. Jeff Ulbrich was unaware of the data exposure of it. Well, why does he even have it? Oh, he's a coach, defensive coordinator. That is some bullshit. His dumbass let somebody record him doing that. People can keep their apologies in 2025. Husband is fighting for answers after breastfeeding wife among 82 Cubans abruptly deported last week. Hey, Adriana girl. Y'all voted for him. A nursing mother. What they got to do with it? Oh, because she's nursing. The baby don't have no food, I guess. I voted for them motherfucker. I would think the Falcons have better things to do, like win. Ooh. Magnesium for what? Let me know. Uh-uh.
He came on the date, brought me a diamond necklace as a gift.
This is old.
With Mother's Day around.
Flaxseed for hair? Yeah. This phone gotta go. They gotta give me my money back. Is this all this girl do? All she do is shake her little ass. Is this a Britney Spears costume? Cardi B is worth $106 billion, the richest rappers of all time. Cardi B makes history as one of the richest rappers of all time. She ain't richer than Jay-Z. What are they talking about? Constipation magnesium. I'm sorry, was the worst kind. Overall, we need magnesium. Okay.
You were told you're perfect. You were told you're worth it. When was the
Oh shit.
you just loving your purpose? Not only scratching the surface. Oh, oh, I love you. You need that. They seen it. The time.
Oh, this is crazy. Let me show y'all this. Burning love. Gotta turn my camera around. Hey, Top Shelf. Look at this. Wait. These other
Rich.
people are recommending with what? Real quick.
Wait, what?
Erica Mena. It's gonna start over. Her whole facts.
Oh wow.
Well, let's start from the beginning. I don't know who that is. 2016 Scout. She's a Scout Storch. She should be all the way up if this is her roster. All the way up.
Hmm.
She should be all the way up. What's up, Top Shelf?
Hey, I want to come up here real quick because I want to say that first off, I got off the live early because I had to go into work. So I missed the entire last part of that conversation, but I ended up listening to it this morning. And I don't know if Allie is listening, but I want to just say that I'm so sorry that that happened to her. That was
Mm-hmm.
crazy. I feel like when we have these discussions, we can all give our respectful opinion and respect each other, let people talk. And that's the whole point of having a conversation is seeing where other people come from. But I think it just went way too left with that whole situation. I talk about all the time my own personal journey with sexual assault and molestation, being a man myself. So I get where she was coming from. And to have somebody throw that in your face like that as an attack, I thought it was disgusting. You know, I I I I, I have always liked Trent, so I don't know what his MO was or what that was. Hopefully, he'll, if there's a space and time, he can sincerely apologize to her. But that whole situation was just uncalled for.
It was. And I appreciate you as a man coming up and saying that in defense of her. It was so uncalled for. And like you said, as a victim of abuse of any kind, especially the kind that we were talking about, it's that's disgraceful. That was a disgrace.
Yeah, you
And
know,
I take offense to it.
yeah. No one, no one deserves to be, assaulted at any point, anything. Every allegation should be taken seriously, but to throw that in somebody's face, oh, that's the reason why you attack men, because that's why I didn't like that at all. It was a bad look. And like I said, I just hope that he sincerely apologized. If he doesn't, it is what it is. But we just got to do better as a community, and especially in spaces like this, because people are watching us, and we have to be
Yes,
very careful with our words. I
yes,
know we talk shit, and we have our back and forth, and we clown and stuff like that, but also these are people's real lives. And when we
yes,
we have a space where we have a safe space, it's supposed to be a space.
yes. They're saying you're a good man, Top Shelf. That was very nice of you, Top Shelf. Bullseye. Same thing I've experienced too. Top Shelf. I don't know if your audio's on. Stand Up Guy. Top Shelf. I hope you can see the comment. I don't know if your audio went out, but I can't hear you anymore. Top Shelf. But yeah, I didn't like that at all. I just really didn't, and I took offense to it. And the crazy part is, I felt that shit going left before he even got up there, and I got off. And I'm glad I wasn't up there when he said that. But he cut the live anyway. I wouldn't have been able to say anything anyway. But I'm just glad I wasn't there. Yes. I don't know if you can still hear us or if you could drop down and come back. If you want to come back up. But I appreciate that. And I'm sure Allie will too. Let me see. About 3 hours in, I'll let her know. I don't have her phone number, but if she does reappear, or the next time she um the next time she comes up. I didn't like that. I'll just leave it there because I've already said my piece. I don't want to keep, even I'm still, even me, I still don't want to seem like I'm bullying Trent or picking on Trent or whatever have you. I don't want to keep saying what I, but y'all know where I stand on that shit, how I feel about him and what he said. So I'm not gonna keep repeating it. But go ahead. Did you see?
Sorry, I
Were
got a
you able
phone
to hear?
call. It knocked me out.
I'll read the comments to you. Um, let's see. It says I fuck with Top Shelf. That's from Shelves. Um, Mystical says 100. You're 100. Lexi Lane said bullseye. Um, Summer Sunshine, you're a good man. Top Shelf. Monique says that was very nice of you.
I
The
appreciate
King
that, y'all.
King said some same thing I've experienced too. Top Shelf. You're a stand-up guy from Dina. We love
I
you,
appreciate the
Ali.
love, guys.
Yeah,
I
it's all love
let me
over
say this.
here.
Yeah, I appreciate that, y'all. But in these moments, and I really do, I sincerely appreciate the love. But I think more love needs to go to Ali because you never know how triggering something like that being said could hurt and trigger her. This woman has a whole family. You know what I
Yes,
mean? And they could have
yes.
put her, that could have made her react to do anything, and it could have affected her family. So that's what I don't like because I'm still triggered at things that have happened to me in my past. So it wasn't right, and that needs to be said.
And you're right. You never know how. And I felt like she was probably triggered last night and even talking about the whole situation to begin with. And I think the only thing she was trying to say was, we always have these instances where people wait till the statute of limitations has run out to try to get. That's why you have to go the civil route. So why, if he really did rape you,
Hmm.
why wouldn't you press charges? And if money is the goal, that would actually help you get your money faster. Um, and there was a big emphasis on, if you do something to me, then I want money. I want money. I want money. But I think we've lost the plot. Um, it should be about justice. Uh, you know,
You
uh,
know, you were saying something that I agree with, and it's just honestly, it's the culture that we live in. It's a slippery slope because you have get money bitches out here by any means necessary. They want to come up. They know the situation. They want to fuck with these guys. They are looking for a bag, but everything is not about a bag. When I want to put it in your butt, and you say no. Wait a minute. Did you know what this was? You know what I mean? And that's a conversation that people don't have. Like if I'm a celebrity, if I'm Shannon Sharpe and I'm flying this girl out and I'm doing this and
I
I'm
know
paying
he
for
was
this,
paying for her. He was paying for a month. I don't understand now. He was paying for her living accommodations.
exactly. And I do believe no means no. Don't get
Yes,
me wrong, that's not what I'm
absolutely.
saying. But at the same time, it's like either we get it's like I don't know. Look, I've never done the shit. I would never have somebody pay for me because I'm
Right.
just not built like that. So I'm not gonna bend my
Because the
knee.
debt is owed. I was always told when someone gives you something, you owe them something back.
Yep.
And whether people we in 2025 or not, y'all want to change the rules of the game, but when men take care of everything, when men buy you, you become a possession. Yes,
Yeah.
it's wrong, but that is the general attitude of that. Um, hold on, you go ahead and take the floor. I just walked in the house. I wanna the
No, I was
TV
gonna
started
say
off loud.
what I was gonna say was I was listening to Rodney's commentary earlier today, and he was talking about Tracy Ellis Ross and her interview with the Obamas. And I was thinking to myself that he said something. He says when women say they date younger, like Tracy Ellis Ross, She's 52. She's talking about probably somebody in their 40s, latest 39 or something like that. But when men say they
Mhm.
date younger, you getting these people right out of college, 19, 20 years old, and you 56. That's to me that's something wrong with men in our own
Yes,
right. In our own
I
right.
agree. I agree with that.
you know and the thing is, this whole conversation around sinners and white women and this and that, and I was just at the grocery store, and then when I live in Los Angeles, and I live in
Mhm.
a multiracial city, and in the neighborhood that I live in is many multi relationships. You see black, you see white, you see black and Asian, you see Hispanic and white, and Hispanic and black. It's mixed race, but I'm
Right.
not going in there saying, "Well, fuck, well, why you why you ain't with another black dude or this or that or whatever." My thing is this: you can be with whoever you want to be with, but as men, we should not tear down other black women because we with a white woman. If you want to be with a white woman, be with a white woman, but you don't have to tear down black women in the process of you justifying being with somebody that's not black. That's what I don't
Mhm.
like.
Yeah. It's I don't know if it's the day and age we live in now. Like, um, I don't know. Like I said, I feel like we've lost the plot. I want to go back to the days where we don't know what you're doing in your bedroom. I want to
Yeah.
go back to those days. I don't want to know who you're screwing. I don't. It doesn't matter if you're gay. It doesn't matter who you're fucking. It does, like, let's all mind our business. Like, but let's go back to Shannon for a second.
Mm-hmm.
The point I was trying to make, that I feel like maybe I really didn't get a chance to make it, because sometimes when there's too many people on the panel, people they they don't know. Sorry, I'm doing a little bit too much right now.
Take your time.
I won't even go there. But all I'm saying is, I we have. Let's see. How can I say this? There was a point where somebody was saying, y'all need to take y'all personal experiences, us women, out of out of the chat. Like, separate your personal feelings from what's going on with Shannon Sharpe. And I actually feel like it's the other way around. I
Mm-hmm.
feel like people, sorry, in general, need to separate how they feel about Shannon Sharpe and how he feels about black women and him dating this little girl and doing race play with her and all of the other fuck shit Shannon's been doing. Let's take all of that, our personal feelings about Shannon Sharpe, out of it. Because
Mm-hmm.
that's what I've done. When I initially saw this story and saw Tony Busby's name, I know that this is some bullshit. That's where I'm coming from with it.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have anything to do with how I feel about that man or my personal experience. Though I've never been SA'd, I've been abused. That doesn't cloud my judgment here. That if Tony Busby is involved, there's some bullshit in this.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if you were on the live when I was going through the the tape with the girl on it.
Mm-mm.
What you could tell that it's heavily edited, or it's not all the same conversation.
Oh yeah, I've been saying that. The thing is, and that's why I didn't understand the original argument over at Gabor's channel. Like, y'all hear that this thing is not a natural conversation. Like, something else is going on.
Right. Like, are y'all kidding me? Like, like, but you're telling us to take our feelings out of it. Like, no, like, you're not paying attention. Y'all are so blinded by how you feel towards Shannon, and you're putting it into this, and y'all not even saying anything about the Tony Busby aspect of it. He literally can't practice in New York And from what I hear, Texas, a part of Texas either because of his bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
This girl, the facts, January 1st, she says, I know you missed this fat ass, 25,000 per cheek. So this is telling me this relationship is rooted in money, pay for
Yeah.
play.
Yeah.
So on January 2nd, she says I wasn't comfortable. Well, I was crying when you left, and because you didn't wear a condom and I asked you to, and you put it in my butt. Okay. But all of the other text messages that we've seen, you're begging for baby gravy. For you're begging for things. Which tells me that you didn't want a condom. Now, Gabor made a good point. I can sleep with you 99 times without a condom, and on the 100th time, I can say, put on a condom. And that is true. I
Mm-hmm.
agree with that wholeheartedly. But I don't not, and they asked me last night, do you think he raped her? No, I do not. Now, if the grape, if we're talking, if grape to y'all in this instance means he didn't wear a condom and she wanted him to wear it this time and he didn't, then okay, fine. Shannon, you're gonna have to pay this girl, and that's probably where the $10 million is
But
coming
I kind
from.
of feel like that's the semantics too, because my thing is this: even if you do wear a condom, that still is great to me.
If I don't want you to do it,
Exactly. Yeah.
but like, so what? So the whole thing to me is bullshit. I just don't believe this girl. I just don't believe her. Even the fact that you feel like you have to edit videos together, audio messages together. You didn't go to the police. And you well within the statute of limitations. This was less than 6 months ago. Like, press charges.
And and the thing is, this thing is so layered because it really doesn't. It doesn't have to do with her being white or black. Because if it was a black woman, I would still say the same thing, based off the messages, based off the things, based off whatever. I think she met him at the gym. And then he saw, because the first thing he said, "Oh, she's an OnlyFans model." So I think he saw her OnlyFans and said,
Mm-hmm.
"Okay, she bought that money life. Let me see what I can do." And she was
Mm-hmm.
down with it. Now, if somebody move you out of state or move you around, that's more than just. Uh, why?
It's
I can't
layered,
even.
like you said.
Yeah.
I don't. So last night I said, so when you say great, I'm thinking, no, no, get off me. Stop, please. No, I don't, you know, we have these things now where, no means no. I can tell you no in the middle. She's not saying that. She's saying, I wanted you to wear a condom and you didn't.
Mm-hmm.
And I doubt, me personally, we're not supposed to say these things, but I doubt that she told him that in that moment. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, I will apologize. I don't believe her. I just don't. By the nature of the case and the way it's being rolled out, and because Tony Busby is involved, I don't believe her.
Look, I think the story has a bunch of holes in it, and hoes, but no, I think you just have it's a mess. But
Well,
listen,
let me
people
ask
gonna.
you this.
Mhm.
Do you think, because the question kept coming up or the comment kept coming up, do you think are y'all saying that, or the statement, y'all are only saying that because she's an OnlyFans model? That's
No,
not why I'm saying it. But
I think that
do
was
you
complete
think,
gaslighting.
huh?
I think that's complete gaslighting. It has nothing to do with her doing OnlyFans.
I don't think so either. I was about to ask you, do you think that is having an effect on, because the public even sees this as a lineup, a setup.
Mm-hmm.
So is everybody must be reading the situation wrong then? You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
If that's the reasoning.
I think that this situation is different, and I think everyone knows that he just got. I Here's the deal. Everyone has an opinion about what their relationship was and what happened and all this other stuff. We don't even know how long that conversation was on the phone, what the subject of the conversation was. It seems paced and split together.
Yep.
So it could have been, they could have been talking about anything. They could have been talking about, oh, I saw you with photos of somebody else. How could you do this to me? Oh, I'll just call you. You gonna do me like that? To me, when he said, next time I see you, I'm gonna choke you, I didn't. I don't know. I didn't take it as he was gonna actually choke her. It's almost saying, "Girl, when you say it one more time, next time I say I'm gonna slap you." That's how I
Well,
took it
listen,
as.
I played the video again. Well, not isolated, but I played it on my live. I could play it again so you can hear it, and you can hear that this is not the same conversation. The audio that was released, and even if Tony, I don't know where this audio came from. I'm curious to see where it came from. It's leaked audio. I don't know. I have to look on TMZ to see where they're saying the audio came from. If Tony Busby has released this, he needs to be sued because
Yeah.
to me, it is clearly not the same conversation. When she's talked, there's background noise. So if you're recording a conversation like like I was just outside. I was just in Sprouts. So when we play the live back, the you're going to hear the background noise in Sprouts the whole time we're talking because it's
Mm-hmm.
it's not going to disappear when you talk. That's not how that works. So
Yeah.
when she talks, it gets quiet. But sometimes there's background noise. The same one. It's like he might be in a car or something or in an open place. You can hear the background noises and some of the words that she's saying. This is a spliced together conversation because even what they're saying to each other doesn't make any sense. One part she's saying, "Are you going to be in LA tomorrow?" And then she's saying, "Well, I guess we'll go out tonight." Like it's not clearly not the same conversation. And the fact that you're releasing this is saying is saying to you're further calling to me your character is being called into question.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think? Do you think that she knew that he was gonna lose his $100 million deal
Do
before
I
she
think
did this?
do I think that she thought he was going to lose it?
Yeah, before she came out with this. Because
No.
why would you go along with this trying to get $50 million when if he loses the deal you don't get nothing?
Um that's where I think Tony Busby comes in. Oh, I don't know what happened behind the scenes, how it went down, or how it even started. You know, somebody said she could have said, "I'm gonna call the cops." He said, "No, I'll give you 10 million." Maybe that's when she called Tony Busby of all fucking people. Who knows how he got involved? But I think that someone said no. If he got 10, he got 50. He's about to sign 100 million. Now, it's interesting conversation on the Joe Budden podcast on Wednesday. They were saying a lot of times when you're negotiating new contracts for stuff.
Settlements.
No, new contracts
Hmm.
for new like his contract is coming up. Like he needs a new contract. So when you're negotiating your contracts, your own team will put out these rumors. Oh, he's getting ready to sign for 100 million, maybe with
Hmm.
another company or just to like up his value with the people who are trying to sign him. So he might have put that $100 million figure out himself. This is what Joe Budden and them was saying. And she might have heard that he was getting ready to sign for 100 million because if correct me if I'm wrong, they said that they've been going through this since February. Her trying to get this money from him, the legal stuff. So I don't know when the $100 million conversation started to come about. He was signing for 100 million, but I don't know if they heard that and said, "Oh no, you half." You know, like I don't know if that's what happened, but now you ain't getting shit, mamas, because everything.
It's and to me it's instant karma because she thought
Mm-hmm.
she was getting over on him, and she didn't realize that Busby was gonna play her out her bag too. Listen to him.
It's karma for everybody because Shannon, because like I said, I don't know if you call this double minded, but on one hand, it's like Shannon, that's what the fuck you get. You've been sitting up here talking about you want to date your wage. Yeah, man, I can date my wage. I want to date my wage. And yeah, them young girls parting their legs and he
Oh
want to do
wow.
this and that to Megan Thee Stallion and my daughter don't have to wear horse hair and all that
Wow.
kind of shit. Nasty. You think you bigger than who you are and they warned you. You had God gave you so many warnings about what you were doing with this white woman. And then the white woman, Michelle, tried to kill her husband over him.
Wait,
Uh,
what?
yes. Oh, it's on
No.
my live last night. Oh, yes. Michelle, my Michelle, and then he fucking her again. You playing with these white women, and they are going to destroy your life. Because she's trying to come out now and said he raped her too. But anyway, back to the first one. You had so many warnings to stop doing what you were doing, and you didn't. So this, like I said, I don't know if you call this double-minded or I can be on both sides of the fence, or I can see clearly both sides. Nigga, you bought that, as we say here. You bought that. The shit you going through, you, or like Cardi said, I hope you get what you dying for. Nigga, you got it. But on the other hand, I could see, hold up now. Tony Busby and you, Miss Abby, y'all gonna get the fuck out of all our faces with this bullshit. Cause you had this BDSM relationship with him. You're asking him to choke you. So how dare you release an audio of him saying he gonna choke you when you asked the man to choke you? You said you wanted hardcore BDSM. So how dare you try to come up here and paint this picture like this big black man is abusing this little white girl when this is what you was begging for? And the big black baby batter. You was begging for it.
Yikes.
Now you don't know how to process it. What the fuck is you talking about?
You
Like,
know, Shannon would have
come
been better
on.
off. Shannon would have been better off if he stayed with that pussy bottom that they were accusing him to be with. That boy. Shit. He would have been better off with that.
Wait. What is a pussy bottom? Please tell me. I know what a bottom is, but what is a pussy bottom?
I be saying that because I think it's funny. So my what I think a pussy bottom is like you get it whenever, however,
Okay.
you know, on the
Okay.
floor, in the kitchen. You just can't get enough of it. That's what I don't
Okay.
know. I think it's funny. That's what I say.
Well, it sounds funny. It sounds hilarious. He might have been.
He might have
He
been better
might have
over
been,
there.
but
Shit.
honestly, I don't know if he swing that way because he got the. If you go back in his history, the boy said on his channel that he paid Fox had to pay a production assistant $300,000 because he choked her on the set. Well, I don't know where he choked her, but he choked her. And then we got this thing with Michelle. He cut her off. I don't know who had to get the restraining order against who, but the fact that ESPN still signed him after that, and she tried to kill her husband and went to jail for it, and
Oh
is out on
wow.
parole or probation right now as we speak, and he's still fucking her, or was still fucking her, and now she's trying to come out with some shit. It's just messy. Like I said, Shannon, you bought all of this. You caused your own demise. We might see a fall greater than John. Well, is this worse than Jonathan Majors?
Yes. Yes, because the thing, oh my God, I don't know why I'm defilling these niggas. Um, I don't know why, because I think that Jonathan Majors, in my heart of heart, I don't think Jonathan Majors is a good person. Just
Me
outside
neither.
of what he did or whatever, like the stories have come out about him when he was in college, and I know a little bit about that crew that they wouldn't lie on him like that. He was like, I'm gonna get it by any means necessary. If I got to step on anybody, I'm gonna be rude. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do whatever. So all those audios in his own words, I want you to be my Coretta Scott King, my Michelle Obama, all that stuff to this white woman. That's what you get, because that's what these niggas do. They try to put these people in a position, and they're gonna always get got. Why does she have audio of you? Because she didn't feel comfortable around you, and she needed a receipt. Anytime you need a receipt in a relationship, the relationship is dead right then and there. Number one. So I'm not defending no Jonathan Majors, but I think Shannon Sharpe's situation was worse because Shannon Sharpe sat on that fucking couch and he was telling all these dudes, Unc, Unc was telling us what to do, how to do it, and how he date and how he this and this is how he do this and da da da. It's a lot of anti-blackness amongst men going on. Hey, Kinga Reeds, it's a bunch of
Oh,
self-hate going on, and you hear it all the time. Why can't you be secure within your? Oh, I went out. Can you hear me?
yeah, I put my phone on mute. I was going to the bathroom.
Um, why can't you be secure in your own self? To me, that's why I know that I'm attractive because I'm confident and secure within my own self. I don't have to bend to a crowd of other niggas to get approval. When I step in the
Not
room, I know
Ben.
who I am. It happens all the time, and it's a sickness. It really is. So I'm never going to defend Shannon Sharp,
So you think
but
this is worse, a
hmm,
worse, a greater fall from grace than Jonathan Majors?
uh, hmm, well,
Maybe.
What's up? I'm here.
Hey,
I,
Amy,
What's going on?
who has a
hey,
worse great fall from grace? Shannon or Jonathan?
I think at this point it's Shannon because this is fresh. Because Jonathan, he keeps trying to surge, or we come back, and he has like this little, he does have a black woman kind of holding him up. But I
hmm,
think with Shannon's situation, because even with Grace Jabari, they were in a relationship, and
Who?
Shannon.
girl's
I mean,
job was bad. I'm trying to say that like there was still some age appropriateness with it. Shannon Sharp has so many red flags on his situation. And I was trying to say this the other night before everybody got all whacked out and crazy and was yelling at each other, that it's not me not trying to cape for a black. I just don't have the energy to cape for him because it's just the situation is all hella messy. But when it comes to Miss the victim, I don't particularly feel no type of ways because I know what she is doing. And I think a lot of times people are saying, oh, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. I'm like, yeah, but she still is moving shisty. Because at the
Yes.
end of the day, we literally just saw another teenage girl getting choked out by her dude, a football dude. She went to the police immediately.
Yep.
No checks involved, no nothing, because she was trying to save her life. I feel like in this situation, this girl, because he did what he did, he was violating her. She was letting stuff ride. But when the
Well, let's be
checks,
careful with violating because she was asking to be violated.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like the rules of the engagement is a little shifty because they were doing BDSM, right? And at the end of the day, it was a point where she was trying to get him caught up. And everybody who was saying the audio was choppy, I feel like they were right. Because she was doing some shicey stuff. She was trying to get him locked up. I mean, she was trying to get the money. But at the
Yep.
end of the day, you participated in BDSM. This is kind of why I feel the way I feel about Cassie. At the end of the day, you liked the freaked offs in the beginning. You were there, you participated, you violated people just like Diddy, but at some point in y'all's relationship, he violated you and you felt some type of way and you had the tools to get your money. But at the end of the day, don't look to me to be like, oh my God, this was so horrible that it happened to her. And I'm
Well,
not going to do that.
I want to keep it on Shannon and the girl
No,
because
that's what I'm saying.
I
Like, I
feel like
don't
this
get
is where we
in that
went
mix
left.
of
This
things.
is where we went left yesterday with
Yeah.
drawing the comparisons between
No, I'm
Cassie
just
and
saying, like,
Diddy
that's
and
how
that.
I feel about it, Richie. Like, it had nothing to do with anybody else. When I see the girl, I do see a person who's moving to the money. And as much as people are trying to say that's not what it is what it is.
It
She
is.
taped him, they chopped and screwed the audio. She wants him to pay. At the end of the day, she participated in BDSM with him. At the end of the day, she still has some things on her side. She's 19. He got with a 19-year-old. He's dirty for that. He's
Yeah.
nasty for that. Period.
Yeah.
It's nothing
Yeah.
I can. The thing is, it's like even if I look at Shannon like, damn, that's messed up. But why the fuck are you sleeping with a 19-year-old? Why are you breaking
So
in
you
back.
basically saying what I said. Like we on one hand, Shannon, you's a nasty nigga. You out of
Yeah.
pocket. You wrong. You done sat up here and talked about the black girl. You done sat up here and talked about you want to date your wage. You done sat up here and said all this nasty. You Megan Thee Stallion. You just a nasty, dirty old freak. No, on
Yes.
one hand, but on the other hand, like I said, bitch, Gabby and
Get your
Tony,
money and
stop
go. I'm not going to
playing
tell.
in our motherfucking faces. We all see you, okay? We
That's
all see what
exactly
y'all
how I
doing.
feel. I see you for what you are. I'm not trying to say I hate you. I just know what it is. Get your money and go. I'm not going to play this role with you. It is what it is. It is
But
what it is.
let me ask you guys a question because, and I'm not trying to bring up the whole Diddy thing, but do you remember when he got on? Was it a BT Awards? Or he got on an award show and he was giving that speech and he thanked Cassie, but it was like a wink, wink. It was right before the
Yeah, he was
lawsuit
trying to
came.
intimidate her. Mhm.
Trying to
She
intimidate.
know that she married. She knows she got with a pit bull. They like the thing is you want to be. The thing is for me, you know what you got with, you know what you had, you know what you was dealing with. Is the nigga going to pay? Yes. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to feel no type of way. I just have, because I know there are women that, like that girl that was really trying to live that night. And then there are women that will take an ass beating and be like, as long as I'm getting paid, I don't give a fuck. But when it
Yeah.
stops coming their way, they like, fuck that. I'm about to get paid. I'm about to really put him under the light. And you move, this is what you get. I don't feel sorry for Diddy or Shannon. You are a nasty nigga. You
I do think
deserve what
that
you get.
the Jonathan Majors, I think that he did jump on her.
Nah, Jonathan Major homegirl, he was running down the street trying to get the hell away from her. She
I
did
don't
not want to
know.
end the relationship. She wanted to be with him. She wanted to be with him. If he would have took her back that night, we wouldn't have heard of any of this shit. I promise you. This is what I know about females like that. If Shannon would have said, I'ma stop fucking this other girl and give you all the money and get to doing all the BDSM that she like, she would have never came to the public. I know this for a fact.
When did this stuff with Michelle come out? Or maybe, well,
That came
Michelle,
out. When she heard that, she knew she probably was wondering why the money was drying up. And then she saw it. Oh, you effing Michelle. Oh, things is about to change.
or maybe he said he wasn't paying for that condo no more, whatever he moved her
That's
into.
what I'm trying to say. When she probably was pulling at the well, it was drying up, and he was still being an asshole. And now I know you and another chick. Oh no, you gotta pay. And then he's still doing stuff. You doing grapey stuff. You gotta go. Bye. And I don't feel no type of way about him. Cause why you out here doing that nasty shit? You nasty. Nasty get nasty. That's what you get. But her, like people parading her around like no. There are women out here that are really getting their ass beat and really getting their ass raped. And they don't get nothing. They don't even get believed.
Exactly. And I think that's the part that the point Ali was trying to make last night.
You
Victims.
out here caping and saying stuff like, and it's not the trick. You actually talking about a person who actually been through it and then throwing it in her face. This is why it's triggering. If you ever been in a situation where you've been violated like that, where you see chicks that are going that route and you know what they're on, it really is triggering. And I know men want to throw on a cape and help people, but that's not what this is.
But I
I
find it
promise you,
interesting.
if this man was still paying her, we would not be hearing from her.
I felt last night, I made a comment. I said, I find it really interesting that you have women here telling y'all that we smell something fishy. Y'all think it's because we just don't like the fact that she's an OnlyFans model or that she's white. No, we smell a motherfucking setup. And I don't know where the tide has changed that y'all going so hard for her, for this little white girl. But when it's Cassie, y'all was until the video came out, or when it's other victims, I feel like y'all are not giving the same. Y'all not putting y'all capes on for other victims. I'm not even gonna bring race into it, but you know where I'm going, where I'm at with it.
Do you think it's because that and I'm just asking a question. Okay. Do you think it's because Cassie was more familiar? Like people knew who Cassie was?
I have my thoughts different from Richie on that. I
What with
really do.
Cassie? With Cassie, I don't. My opinion about Cassie and Diddy is that she was in an abusive relationship. Now, what he's being charged with is what?
He's
Shit. At
trafficking.
this point, I don't know. Just so many damn things.
Trafficking and I think it's some other stuff, but trafficking is the main thing. And sex slaves. I think sex slave. He was trafficking sex slaves and stuff like that. And
Sex
she's gonna
trafficking, yeah.
testify
I'm
it because
kind of.
she set up the freak offs for him. She said that in her documentaries. I mean, in her
I'm
docs.
kind of with this whole Tony Busby thing with Diddy. Diddy is another one.
I
Nigga,
don't give a
you
fuck
bought
about
that
him.
too. What you going through? You bought that.
You brought it to yourself. I don't feel bad for Diddy.
Like
You
like
had daughters.
when we say you bought that, like you got what the fuck you ordered. Like you bought that. Like you ordered that up on the platter. Like you asked for it, you got it. I believe Cassie was in an abusive relationship, and period. All this other shit freak offs because with the hotel incident, she left, but she came back. So, and I know, the abuse cycles, in a regular relationship. I don't even want to say regular relationship because rich people are in abusive relationships too. White women are in abusive relationships where there's not a lot of money involved or whatever. It might take you some time to build some money up to get away or whatever like that. There is an abuse cycle, but I heard what's her name, Kalina from Dirty Money speak. She said that Cassie thought that she was all other bitches was beneath her, and she liked the life she was in. If you think about it, with Cassie, she gets to walk the Met Gala. She gets the Kalina said the 20-foot glass ceiling. She's getting $250,000 shopping spree. She gets to recover her black eye in Hawaii for a month. But
And Young Miami did not do the same thing. She wasn't.
No,
She.
I was gonna ask
Wait,
her.
what's the
Was his
question, Top
whore.
Show?
He paid her to be a whore.
I didn't
She was
hear
a
what he
whore.
said. What'd you say, Top Show?
I said it's in Young. I'm not saying it's the same equivalent, but Young Miami didn't agree to do the same thing. She was on the
I
red
was
carpet. She
actually
was.
worried about Young Miami. Like, do we need to check on Young Miami? Because she seemed different now too. So, like, I don't know. I don't think abusers change. So,
I
No,
think
they
the
might
way
change
that.
how they abuse,
is
but
that the
they don't
question,
change.
Top Show?
No, I
Is
think
that
that.
what you?
I'm just saying. Listen, there is not just one. There's not one. Get money bitch, if I can say it like that. There are
Yeah.
different ways you get money. I think that both of them, Young Miami and Cassie, was the same type of get money. I think that Cassie was so in it where she really didn't have where was she gonna go? What was she gonna do? What
That's
family did
what
she?
I was getting at. I was getting at. So Cassie wanted to go home, and he's like, "There's the door. What's she going home to?
Yeah.
Where her mother live at?
Yeah.
Low income housing somewhere, like, because I doubt that he set her mother up decent somewhere, a nice house where she can go live. You see how he had
Sorry.
Kim Porter set up. He was paying all the bills and shit, but he had what do you call them, cameras and shit all over her house, people spying on her and shit. So, like, you want your freedom or you want your money? Like, which one is it?
I don't know. It wasn't Diddy, but I remember they was talking about Floyd when a lot of times, he would show, I think it was Miss Jackson at the time, she would be online showing her closet with all these Birkins, all the rest of that stuff. But all of those things were possessions of Floyd, even the vehicle she drove. So when they broke up, she never owned one thing.
See?
So a lot of times, and this is something I even remember
I
Evelyn
remember that
Lozada.
girl, Bad Medina, he was messing with. When they
Yeah,
broke up,
they
she was
know they
pitiful.
don't
He
own it.
had
Even
shit.
Yeah, when they leave, they know they don't got nothing, and that is the real reason why a lot of the girls, the get money girls, if they get caught up with these type of dudes who are a little bit ahead of them with getting the money, keeping the money, and they like they can't really leave, especially if they get addicted to the lifestyle. Like the situation is with a lot of the women, they don't. You got to get that stuff in your name. You got to get because that's something that Evelyn Lozada talked about when she realized that she was in a bad situation with Antoine, the guy, the first dude. She said one day they had got into a fight and she came home. He literally stripped the clothes off her back, took the car keys, took the credit card, and threw her out the door. All she had on was what she had. And that's when she realized, damn, I don't got nothing. And that's why she moved the way she moved to this
Yep.
day. Everything that Evelyn has, she owns. If she did that, I got a wet motherfucking pussy. She was saying, I can still come out here and yank a nigga, but he ain't gonna be able to control me. I'ma still get my money, and he not gonna be able to humiliate me when he's done with me. And that's the thing that a lot of the girls. This is why I don't blame the 19-year-old girl. She was a little bit more up on game. She knew what she was dealing with. She was not dumb. So now she's getting her money. But don't try to play me and say it's something different because these niggas are ratchet. They're the worst. They
Yes.
will leave you outside with nothing just to show
That's
you
what I
what you
said.
are.
How dare you get up here and sit up here and try to tell us, or even tell Shannon, you don't know how to feel about him coming inside of you and not wearing a condom, and you've been begging for baby batter for a whole motherfucking year. What you
She
mean
knew
you
what
don't
Shannon
know
was
how to
doing. She knew what she
process
was
it?
dealing
You've
with, and I
been
bet you.
processing it. Not to say like that time she didn't want, it's technically now, like the boy said, I can sleep with you 99 times, but on the 100th time, if I say no, no means motherfucking no. And that is
Yeah.
true. But bitch, don't try to beat us in the head with, oh my God, like, I don't know how to process this. I told you how to do that, and you did. Like, bitch, he been doing it every other day. Y'all been together. What are you talking about? You don't let it process. You've been processing it. You've been begging for it. Now you got it.
Yeah. Her
You're
biggest
dying for it.
mistake,
You're
her
begging
biggest
for it.
mistake was going in the relationship.
Let
If
me
she
send
was a
these
get money
comments.
bitch, I
They
would say the biggest mistake
treat
she
women like
did
their
is do.
grandpappies were able to treat their grandmamas. They are expert. They
Yeah.
exert their power.
No, I'm saying the biggest mistake that the girl did was going into a situation with BDSM. Yes, that probably kept him there, but you put yourself in a situation where people see right past it. Because I don't think it's a good idea to let a man. You might like that shit, but he is a dude that likes power. Yes, he's gonna get you going like, and that's my mindset. Like when I saw it, I was like, yeah, I know what it is and I know what she's doing. But at the end of the day, you can't make me feel some type of way that I'm not caping for. I'm not gonna
I
cape for
think
anybody who puts themselves in that
I
situation.
think the sex stuff should have never been brought into it because that's where, for me, you lose the audience because a lot of people wouldn't. I'll say this: a lot of people would never admit that they are into that publicly.
No, they
We
wouldn't.
all we all know what that is. I mean, we say little stuff or whatever, but when you are having sex, if you like to be slapped around, if you like to be spit on or whatever, you like to, make freak nasty, whatever. Oh, daddy, put this da 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 da. But once you make it public like that, then it switches the public's opinion of the whole situation. Now it's
Mhm.
abuse. Now it's this. Now it's that.
But he
And
want
I'm
people
not
to. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
and I'm not saying that she didn't get abused or whatever. However, what I'm saying is this: if I'm having sex and we have rough sex and I'm fucking you like a dog everywhere around this damn house or whatever, and I may go get a candle and put it on your back or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, we may get stupid with it, but
Yeah.
there's always a safe space or a safe word like, hey,
That's
you
what I was
good?
waiting for in the conversation. But I
You
said the
good?
safe word, you didn't stop. Y'all doing BDSM? Where's the safe word?
Yeah.
Right. Why you ain't
You
say it?
didn't say
Now
nothing
why
about no
today
safe
you
word.
don't know how to fucking process it? What you mean? You don't know how to process this. And then the can I call you later? Oh, he should have defended himself. Well, no, that's when the conversation stopped. Because what is she talking about? She can't process it. Oh shit! Now I'm catching. Now I know I done got set the fuck up. Let me call the lawyer.
Yep, exactly.
He wasn't supposed to say nothing else to that bitch after Shannon. No means no. That is straight for the court.
Wait,
That's
let me
why
ask you.
I was trying to ask Callie because Callie was like, there is no safe word with a 19-year-old. But I was like, with BDSM,
Girl.
That's a
yes,
damn
they're
lie.
supposed to have a safe word.
There's trust me,
That's
there's
what I said.
safe
She
words with
didn't
a lot of
say
folks.
anything in that audio about a safe word. She didn't
There's
say, I told you not to do that. I use a safe word and you kept going. She
let me
didn't
tell you
say
something.
nothing like that.
Let me
That's why I
tell you
was like,
something.
oh, this girl's setting them up.
There's a safe word when it comes to even kids, when it comes to molestation. When you go to your kid and says, okay, I'm taking you over to little Johnny's house, and this is your private part. You tell me let me know what if someone touches something or whatever. We know about safe words. Safe words is a general thing that you talk about. The thing
Yeah.
is this. The thing is this. It seems like the whole you tried to put it in my butt with a condom, and then that's the issue. But then what about you saying you want to eat his ass? Where's the safe
That's
word
what
with
I'm
that?
trying to say. For a BDSM relationship, she was acting real slow on that phone. That's all I'm
Because
saying. And that's
that
when I
conversation
knew
is
she was
chopped
lining
through,
them up.
Amy. I don't know if you were here when I played it and I stopped it and rewound it and stopped it and showed you the comparisons of when he's talking and when she's talking. There's no background noise. When there's an audio, there's two separate audios. One audio, she's talking fluently. She's like, "What do you mean? You're not going to manipulate me?" She's going off. But the next one, I don't know, Shannon. That doesn't
Yeah, I knew she
sound
chopped and
right.
screwed that tape. That's why I said it didn't make sense to me, and I'm
And the
just
fact
not on
that she
nobody's
had felt
side.
like she had to do that shit, tell me something right there too.
Yeah, she was setting them up.
Yes.
I already know what happened with them. The money was rolling dry. She found out, like the rest of us, that he had another side. She was feeling like she had a little bit more power. She probably was getting all the money and all the things she wanted. He started being more of a dick to her. And then when she started to demand more rights, he started really being a dick to her. And then he did what he did. And she said she woke up that morning. I usually let it slide because he give me shit. He do stuff for me. Not today. I'm about to put this stuff on. I'm about to call a lawyer, figure this out, and get my money and keep it moving and dip out. And that's what she's
Period.
doing.
But
Yes.
Period.
we missing a part. We missing a part because I think we live in 2025, and now I will say this: he did put her name out there. I don't know why the fuck he put her
Because he thought we was
OnlyFans.
going to look at her and say, don't do that to our poor baby Shannon. Fuck Shannon.
Exactly. But the thing is, I think that now she wants the fame. I think she's gonna be on Football Wives next season if they have one.
Oh,
I
and
think
that's when I'm gonna be like, girl, going somewhere. Take your money and go.
you know what I mean. She's now playing the How can you play the victim but you still getting your followers accounts up and you still posting photos
Same reason why I
and
don't care for Brit Edie. You did
thank
what
you,
you did to Kenya,
thank
and
you.
now you want to play. I cannot do it with you. Yes, Kenya was dead ass wrong. I don't care for Kenya at this point for what she did, but you, miss, you were running for you ran into the fire.
To
Yep.
me, the best line of the season of Real Housewives so far has been she said, "You don't know who I am. You don't know him." So I did my research on this hoe. Who is Brady? Who is this hoe? That's the best line.
Who is this hoe?
He says, yeah, I don't know who you are. So I did my research. And she did some fucking research. And the thing is this, like King has said on the confessionals, you can't, no one's trying to hoe shame you. You had a pass. But the thing is this, you come from me and you trying to act this certain type of way, then let's let everybody know who you are.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I feel with Shannon too. Shannon, you trying to be unk and you trying to tell everybody I'm trying to give advice, man, and yeah, my mouth, I look like a gorilla, but my mouth is too big and yeah, white bonus and all this other stuff. You trying to give all this advice, then the same advice you giving out, you got caught up in the worst way. You lost your job.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You look like you only fuck with snow bunnies. You look
Mm-hmm.
like you're self-hate. And then hold on, let
Mm-hmm.
me jump over to here. Let me jump over to here because this is what I want to talk about. Kevin Gates. It's amazing how all this stuff has fallen out. You have sinners, and you have people watching Sinners, and they looking at the movie and they self-hating themselves. You have Kevin Gate, who came out talking shit about LeBron's wife because she doesn't look to him like the white women look like God. That's sickness in your mind, dude. What are you talking about?
Why don't
He
he just
was
focus on that
fucking
new
his
woman he
cousin.
been stressing
Please.
around with? We ain't been riding around with that other girl, Rennie. Focus
He
on
was
her.
the Brittany Renner, a self-admitted cum guzzler of
But let's
many.
focus on that woman instead of the woman that is married to a very successful man who's doing her job as a mother and a wife. Focus on that
Who been
nigga.
married for a long time. And the thing is
Yeah.
about with Brittany Winter, let me tell you something about this bitch. I live in LA. So fun fact. I could walk to where Kim Porter died from where I live, where her house is in Toluca Lake. So I see a bunch of people. I'm around this other stuff. I see Brittany Winter at this restaurant down the street a lot of times. She never wears her hijab or
The
whatever is it.
headscarf.
She
Jab.
doesn't wear that at all. She's full of shit.
I believe it.
Oh,
This
okay.
woman is
She's
full of
doing it for
shit.
TV. She's doing it
She's
for
doing it for
TV.
TV. And I'm telling you right now, she's doing it for TV. Because I've seen her out and about. And it's like it's every regular degular old girl. It
I
is what it
can't
is.
wait till she come on Basketball Wives because Philly got a heavy black Muslim community and they don't play. So the minute she start playing with that shit, they gonna grind her ass up.
I don't just I said like once again, people, you know when a person's hustling. You just know what it is. I think that when a men see a woman hustling the whole game, they just don't want they want to, oh no, let's save her. She's a good no, not in these situations. These are people who know exactly what they were dealing with. And they said, I'm getting my money. My thing is get the money, but I'm not going to go along with you pretending to be a victim at this point. Girl, go on somewhere. Take your money and go. Because if it was me and I was getting choked out and raped, 10 million would sound really good.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm saying. And I would sign any NDA you need me to sign and I would go away because at least I have something. I've been compensated. That was the main reason why this situation with Cosby. One of the people, she got paid 10 million and sealed the case, but then they unsealed it and she testified and he got put in jail. But then she tried to file another lawsuit to get more money. But in her first one, she literally signed a document saying she would like never speak of this situation ever again. But she was trying to get more money. I said, you got 10, 15 from him the last time. You got him locked up, and now you want to get more money. Some of these people be going too far. That's all I'm saying. If you agreed to one thing, do what you said you do. And keep it moving. This is what makes people not believe people when they come up and speak.
Yeah.
When they trying to get compensated. I think it's just like what's his name? Shannon Sharpe, just shut up. Just shut your freaking dumb mouth. Nobody feels no type of way about you because you are constantly running around acting like you are the prophet of black men and black people. You are constantly putting yourself on a pedestal and you out here sleeping
Well,
with a
y'all want to hear what?
19-year-old girl. Going
Let's hear.
somewhere.
Let's hear what Joe Budden and them had to say about him. Let me find it. It's from this week. Let's see.
I bet you they were saying he dumb and he deserved this.
Oh yeah, they was clowning the shit out of him.
Cause he's dumb.
DM Shannon Sharpe.
Can y'all hear this?
No. So, and like I said, it was a quick exchange, but
Can y'all hear it?
since then I've gotten a lot of information that I think we should focus on. Sure. So, piece of information number one, he announced very recently, as of this broadcast, that he is taking some time away from ESPN. Sure. He announced that? Yeah. He actually said, I'm going to step away. No, that ain't what I said. Oh, I get what you're saying. You put it out there. And Freeze was on it too. Can you break down what happened? Because it was an unk moment. It definitely was an unk moment. Somebody sent him a text message of what to say. They typed it out. Yo, dog, copy this. This is your statement. They even signed his name at the bottom. Yeah. and I posted it. Yeah, you'll post this. That's what they told him. You'll post this. He screenshot it, cropped a little box, and posted it. Yeah.
He took, yeah, he was teeing off, which made it look to some people, including myself, even less authentic. Absolutely, because it's like it looked like you may not even read it. You didn't read it. You know what I'm saying? Like PR teams screenshot and tweet. But what the message effectively said was that he's stepping away from ESPN to deal with this unfair attack that he's receiving, but that he'll be by the start of the NFL preseason. Yeah, which is interesting, right? Oh. No, I was going to say one more thing. I spoke to two executives at ESPN the day before. Fucking journalist, right? And what they told me was that he wasn't returning to ESPN. Like that they were already going to cut him. So I'm wondering if either they changed their mind, or I got to put all the possibilities out there. Sure. Or this is his team trying to preempt that. Like I'm gonna take a break before y'all officially fire me, because now they can't say he's fired, and hoping that this dies and goes away.
The second that he said he would be back at the start of NFL preseason, I took my hands out. Started just doing some counting. Sure. Oh shit, August is right there. Yeah. So let me be the third person to tell you, Dr. Mark Lamont. Shannon Sharpe will not be back at the start of NFL preseason or season or playoffs. Shannon Sharpe will never see the ESPN airwaves again. We wish that on no one, but he won't be back in August. But tell me, if he were to be acquitted, exonerated, whatever the word is,
it can't work.
Not by August. It's too bad. Well, yes, but I'm saying certainly not by August. Gotcha. Dog, every 10 minutes, something else is coming out. There's a new accuser now. Like, yeah, I read that. Like now, we're at the point where we're in full-on attack mode. Like just the noise, again, you talk about companies and weighing your risk. The noise is too loud at this point. It's Disney. Yeah, Disney don't play. I'd like to know what happens to his other platforms. Like, great, you won't be with Disney. Right. What happens with Nightcap? What happens with your shit? I think he'll be fine. Some of that shit I love that he's still working. Yeah. Because I like to see people work through the drama. Yeah. Are those his? Nightcap is Shay is that Shay's owned by Volley, right? Yeah. So I mean, look, he makes a lot of money for people. And if you don't have a brand, if you're not brand conscious, like these YouTube channels generally aren't, you'll be fine. Now, I'm sure he lost a hell of a large bag. You want to take some of the little logos off the YouTube? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, this shit's gonna be busy. He's having a lot of private conversations in the back channels. Yeah, for certain. So I don't know if and I'm curious to know what y'all think. Like, I think he's mishandled this at every turn. I agree with you. At every turn. Releasing the information about the girl didn't do what he thought it was going to do. Yeah. It hurt. Yeah. It hurt a lot more than it helped. Yeah. You need a fixer. Yeah. That's what it sounds like. Yeah. You need a Olivia Pope or somebody on this side. You need somebody there to say, "Yes, dog, chill out. Let us handle this." Right. Releasing the girl is when he lost me. That didn't help either. Once I saw the girl, I'm dead ass. Say more. It's not a $25,000 butt cheek. No, for me, it's the same. For me, it's the same rules apply for when we talk about the age gaps the other way. There's no difference to me. Right. You are 56 years old, about to be 57. My girl was talking, I ain't 50 years old. I said, no, the fuck, I mean, to Google. Yeah. No, he ain't. It's just 50. He ain't 50. Yeah. No, you 56 years old, and you met the girl. See, that's what I was asking you. It was unclear when we recorded last time. All that was said that broke while we were recording was he met this girl when she was 19, which is foul. But I don't know when you met the girl, and that don't say when you started being romantic, so I won't rush to judgment. Nigga, they say you met the girl in 2023. Nigga, that's yesterday. Right. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna say that's very, 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 very recent. So now you're just nasty. If you didn't do nothing wrong and your story is legit, you look nuts. And that's why he can't get back to ESPN, because even if he did nothing wrong and nothing illegal, just the shit he's acknowledged he did. Yep. He looks absolutely nuts with this little tiny OnlyFans girl. Listen, I am 41 years old. My wife is 31 years old. We were at a college bar in Elmira this last weekend, which is all probably 21, 22-year-olds. And I felt anxious and weird and had to get the fuck up out of there. Yeah. And obviously we have no interest in sleeping with any of these people. I don't want to talk to him down there. I don't even want them to look at me or look. Our world should not. We should not coexist. Yeah, and his kids are older. I'm 15 years younger than him. Right. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, his kids are older than that girl. Yeah, that's a thing. I don't judge age gaps. Obviously, I just said that me and my wife have a 10-year age gap. Yeah, I got a 10 as well. Fucking with teenagers is crazy to me. Yep, it's wild. So he also because there's a few angles you play when you get caught in a situation like this. One is I didn't do it. Two, whoever they is, are setting me up. And so we tend to close ranks around people who get set up. You lose they're setting me up when you're 54 with a 19-year-old that you met at the gym. Ew. You know what I mean? Stop right there. That's another thing I had to get clarity on when I went home and had time to think to myself. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't. What, meet her at the gym? You didn't. You didn't. That's something that was able to fly last time when we were just recording now.
That's what I said.
All right, cool. Once I seen it, you was not just on the fucking shit. You wasn't but in like, damn, yo. And exchange. Stop, yo. Stop. Now you playing with me now. Yeah. Now you playing with me now. A theory's been floated by his bodyguard. He did a tweet and delete. Absolutely love tweet and deletes. Those are my favorite things that people do. The messiest shit ever. The messiest shit ever. His name is, he goes by Big Zaka. On April 24th, he tweeted, "Fuck NDA." That's, non-disclosure agreement. Fuck NDA. That nigga Shannon met his hoe at a Diddy party when she was 17. Yikes. Watch Cat back, and you'll understand me. To watch the Cat Williams interview back from 2024. Now, again, I don't know if it's true. I don't know anything about it, but this is another piece of information in response to what you just said. Without knowing if it's true, just the tweet takes that Cat Williams level to God. That Cat Williams interview to godlike status. Yes. What's the reference in the? I don't know the reference from the Cat. What he's saying is, watch the Cat Williams Shannon Sharpe interview when he was talking about Puff and the Puff parties, and in relation to meeting white girls and what white women will do to you. The Kang conversation that he mentioned, Jonathan Majors. Okay. Monique kind of had the same conversation with him. But to say that tweet about Cat Williams, that says that Cat Williams is kind of doing this interview knowing about you, because in that I went to look for it, and Cat is saying, "Yo, dog, I'm able to speak this way because I know about everything I'm saying. I have receipts. I can talk." So if you put any validity to the tweet, it's like, all right, Cat Williams know about you and is playing in your face. I didn't catch that reference at first. Yeah, me either. That's ill. That's ill. The next stage of this is more accusations come out. One, an old accusation is revealed. There was the information that he apparently settled, or Fox Sports settled, a suit with an employee who said that he choked her. Now, his team responded and said it wasn't what it sounded like. He didn't choke somebody out in the middle of the job. But there was some playful, physical interactions that happened. And I guess it would be like if we were tussling at work and, somebody decided to sue. Like if Flip just started choking me while we were wrestling and I decided to sue Flip. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, it would be not like... You say? I think that's page 9. On the contract, not the company. And you can't do that with a woman, bro. No, agree. And we don't know if that's what happened, right? That's his team. The team did say, ask Fox Sports what happened, which you tend not to do unless you're telling the truth. So I don't know Fox Sports. Right. Yeah. Exactly. Right. That never works for me. Yeah. Such and such. No, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah. But then there's the accusation from a former girlfriend that's come up of actual sexual assault and stalking. So she had a restraining order and everything. Right. And when he was at CBS Sports, he was sat down for a moment until the restraining order was lifted. And they sort of let it go. That's what I'm saying. It's hard for him to get back to ESPN. And again, I'm not wishing anything on anybody. But it's hard when you see CBS, Fox, this. When you see this case. It's hard for people to become less willing to believe that this is just a big misunderstanding. The third time. Right. Or the fourth time. Whatever it is. Even the audio of the phone call that when was first released, he made it seem like it was chopped and edited to make him look a certain way. Yeah, like he was talking dirty and then she chopped it up and made it look like some other shit. But it don't sound great. It does sound edited, but it don't sound great. And you don't sound sexy. That I know niggas change their voice for sexy time talk. Yeah. I know, come on, man. Listen, I've been on Earth long enough to know that part. That wasn't sexy time voice. I'ma choke you. That was the other joke. I'm gonna fuck you up. That was the What was that? I'm gonna fuck you up. Yeah. You know what you like. You know what you did. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. We telling the truth here. That's what it sounds like to me too. Hey, yo, hold on. We oh, go ahead. I'm gonna be mindful. No, you're not. You're gonna take the other side in a horrible situation like that. I'm not gonna take the other side. No. You got 2 years of being a contract. Hold up, you holler me. What the bitch do? I'm not taking the other side. I just watch us hold ours to the fire, and you know the other side. You know, there are praise for dating 19 and 20-year-olds. You know what I mean? That's just a thing that I've been sitting with. Like when it comes to us, and I think, you know, we hold them to the fire, Shannon, but when Shannon we kill, Bill Belichick we don't. Yeah, is what you're saying. And Leo and them do it, and it's praise, and it's like a thing. It's like an influx. It's like a rotation of it. Like, okay, I met at 19, now she's 22. I'm gonna go for another 19-year-old, and people, oh, look at this girl, she's a hot model. Look what we got. They're taking pictures and stuff like that, which is understanding. No disrespect to Parks and Poe and y'all culture, probably. I don't know, but that's just the only thing I've been looking at. Of course, also looking at what he's done. Yeah, man, she's young and you playing around with her. You know, obviously you miss all the cues and stuff like that. You're not really in tune. You're just out of tune. You can know when you're being recorded, just how certain things are said, certain the gaps in the conversation, and you just didn't pay attention for whatever reason, whatever journey or whatever mindset you were in. You know what I mean? Prayers to him. You know what I mean? But you got whatever's coming in, you got to deal with it. Does anyone want to address Flip's first point? I think it was an amazing point. Thank you. And I would like to respond to it, but my response is like some of the most ignorant shit I ever thought in my brain, so I'm going to just... I'm gonna let Mark go. Yes, for it. See, I have 2 thoughts on it. Come on, Mom. One, I don't think that all things are the same reversed, right? I think sometimes we do have to look at specific dynamics. However, I can't think of any situation where a 54-year-old and a 19-year-old makes sense, regardless of the gender.
No.
Women to men, women, whatever. I don't care. It feels predatory, and I just nothing a 54-year-old has. It's just awkward. It's at the least, yeah, bare minimum. Yeah, it just doesn't feel right. It makes me wonder. It's fucked up. The second piece of it, though, is I do think that I think we give white men more leeway on that stuff, but they do criticize Leonardo DiCaprio for it, and people do think that Al Pacino is disgusting for having like Bill Belichick. There's been plenty of jokes about all of the above. They're getting challenged now. But it's jokes though. I was about to say, and that's just jokes. Yeah, like at the Jeff Ross roast, it'll come up as opposed to me seeing like criminal. They're not being held to the stake though. They're not being held to the fire. That's true. Hey, to be fair though, if we found out that Bill Belichick was doing some of the things that Shannon is accused of, I think the jokes would be there. Jokes and serious conversations would be there in the same way. Same for Leonardo DiCaprio. Yeah. But who is okay? And that's what I wanted to say. I'm glad. Thank you, Park. That's what I want to say, right? Like, if the same thing were happening in the other examples, we would look at that. We would look at that a certain way. Like we would. We know evil shit. What I'm saying is, we know evil shit happens on Earth. We do. As a bystander, if you older niggas would like to fuck 19-year-olds, then have at it. But there's a way to do that so that it stays y'all business. And me as a bystander don't have anything to say about it. That's what I was kind of thinking. Like it sounds, the reason we don't really hear, I don't know their business. There's plenty of these old niggas that's running around getting their rocks off with these 18 and 19-year-old women. We know that. We not stupid. A lot of them niggas doing the same shit that Shannon is accused of doing. Yeah. Why we don't know? There is a way that stuff has to happen. They're doing the other side of that too. For whatever reason, when the victim feels like talking now, yeah, that's where the door gets open. What also opens? We don't hear that in a Leo case, a Belichick case. We ain't heard nobody that they dated come out and say nothing. We see pictures. We see, okay, he's with this young girl. But we see him smiling. Yeah. So we don't think nothing's wrong. We don't know what's going on behind closed doors. And we still make jokes, by the way. Yeah, we make a joke here. But in the Shannon case, the details we heard, there is no jokes to make here. Yeah. And I'm not in the business of tearing black men down. So I certainly won't use this opportunity to tear down Shannon. But I'd be lying if I said my position wasn't thinking that he did a fantastic job doing that on his own. It wasn't anybody's place to do that. Yeah, for Shannon to be, Shannon now has to go into one of the greatest fall offs you ever saw. Yeah, right at the in the event that you had great things happening for Shannon the way I did. Yeah, well, great that they were happening. They started to happen. If you got 10 million on the hush on the settlement, then great things happen. This is going down as this is in the fucking. This is worse than Jonathan Majors. This is not. This is way worse. This is like Kanye level. Way worse.
Yeah, it's worse.
Majors was still ascending. Jonathan Majors was on the cusp of almost getting there. Shannon had gotten there. Yeah. Right. No, that's and then jumped off in a second career. Word. Oh yeah. Third, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. He's been broadcasting for a little bit, and then so many of his contemporaries, I'm sure, hated him and the trajectory he was on. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, if I believe that, well, then there's the Shaq rumors going around about the role that Shaq played. Shaq is New Jersey. Yep. So there's heavy allegations there. So I'm gonna choose to skip it. That's not what I do here. But if you believe the text messages that are going around, that she posted or her team posted about all of the media people that Shannon didn't fuck with. Yeah, he's definitely. It was a long list. It was a long list. Yeah, he said. But he did say I'm cordial with them. He's just getting up there talking. All this. He just met this girl. Why are you confiding in this little tiny OnlyFans girl? And if you're gonna do that, get the OnlyFans girl whose subscription costs a little more than. Because that's the other thing. When you see Bill Belichick and them do it, long hair. Tall, flamingo like. Associated with one of the big fucking Will Healers. Don't just show me it's $4 a month that you confide in. No, that's not how this goes. Why do we do that? Can y'all break that down? Because I feel like, well, if the subscription is for. Wait, what part you was talking about? Sometimes they do the special, you know. Yeah, the bundle. Remember in Jungle Fever when in Jungle Fever when Sam Jackson was talking about black male white women, he was like, when a white man get a black woman, she's a penthouse pet. When a black man get a white woman, she's an outhouse pet. His whole point was we reach so far below when they're a white woman in terms of attractiveness, in terms of all that stuff. Why the fuck? That seems to be the pattern. Like, as long as they white, we happy. Yeah, that's what it be. That's niggas just want to get them a white chick. They go for the middies of the mid pack. I'm not gonna do that. A lot of these, we're gonna tell the truth. No, I'm not debating. We're telling the truth. A lot of these niggas run around just to say, I got my white. I got my white. I don't care what it look like. Right. Yeah, that's mediocre. I agree with that. I'm just saying that's not gonna be my position with him. No, we're not saying he asking the question why in general. And that is what happens a lot of the time. Niggas just be so glad to get a white chick. They don't care what she look like. Trash. She seemed to be fit. I don't think he would have a comparable black bag a hotter white chick. Like I ain't.
So they about to start debating what type of how she
Yeah, we
look
passed
like.
that. No, I agree with everything they said in regards to like what I think for me what makes him look the thing about leading on copying on them, they're strutting these women around. So people, if they're gonna have an opinion, you hear it right away. You are hiding this girl because you were doing nefarious stuff with her. You did not want to be, and you also know you're old. You went to for OnlyFans, like you moved in a way now when it's being exposed. No, you can't get upset. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't, and then you're dating a teenager, a 19-year-old. And the thing is, I can't look past, and it's still gross to me if he's like 50 and she's like 24, 25. But you clearly want a girl. You don't want a woman or anything prototype of a woman. That's what's just grossing me out. Just nasty. And then I said, he's coming after me because I'm a black man. No, he's coming after you because you are doing dirty stuff.
Wait, what? Wait, who said that?
Shannon Sharpe. Busby's coming after me because I'm a black man. I'm like, no, it's because you
You on
got
some
caught.
bullshit. And you opened yourself up. Like I said, you bought this. You bought that.
Yeah.
Like doing this with her. Like if this is the lifestyle you want to live, do it with somebody who really down with this. This girl was looking for a lick and she found one
Yep.
in you.
And like
I
you
think
said,
their
this
point
girl
was
didn't
with
sign no type of NDA. She knew all of your business. You shared a lot of stuff with this girl.
mm-hmm.
Interesting. Interesting.
You got played.
Mm-hmm.
She lined you right up. Like and like they say, there's plenty of other people doing the same shit he's doing, but they're doing it differently. I don't know, like you said, if NDA is involved or is a better quality
They go after
woman,
a certain
or
type of woman.
but they
Where I
talk
hate
about
to,
that a lot. The kind of women who um don't go try to sue you, or you got to
but
pay
there's
like you
also let's
weigh,
talk about
or
the adultification of the women. Some of the women look older than they actually are. And then also at the same time, they're going after these women that like they know they gotta pay. But that paying for the privacy and the confidentiality, you went the super cheap route.
yep,
You basically went to OnlyFans. Nobody believes the story you met her at a gym. You literally probably scouted her from a website.
yes,
OnlyFans.
And then
Yeah.
her I think her membership was $4. Like it was not hard to get to her.
right.
I
He
wonder
You
how much
probably
literally
her
played
also
membership
was.
is
yourself.
now.
He could easily manipulate. He thought that he was going to be doing the manipulating and whatever have you, and she flipped the motherfucking script on him.
Well, I've heard from prostitutes all over, black, white, Asian. They was like black men are the cheapest and they're the worst.
Mm.
That's what I
Well,
always say.
like I said, that's what the fuck he get. Like
That's what I'm like,
he
you were
booked
being
it.
super cheap and you took advantage of the wrong one and she got you. Pay up.
And I can still say confidently that I don't believe that she did what that he raped her in the way that is being presented. Okay, he didn't wear a condom that time. You want him to wear a condom, so you say. But I the thing with the tape being edited, heavily edited and stuff. The fact that you have to do that and take out the parts where you're actively participating in this lifestyle is what gives me pause. Shannon, you went to cheap. What they say? Judge Million used to say the cheap always come out expensive in the end.
Yeah, you gonna
Uh,
pay the front end or or pay the back end. Which one you want to do?
yeah, so you paying on the back end heavily, and they answered the question. I didn't hear it the first time. This is worse to Jonathan Majors.
It is worse. I said that because, like, one, Jabari was around his age. Two, they were actually in a relationship. They met at work. It was no be. I hate to say it, like it was a toxic relationship. Yes, he was a butthole, but what we saw visibly, we were able to like, okay, he is a dirt dog man, but at the end of the day, he still was able to even capture a woman after this. Who is going to be with Shannon Sharp after hearing he slept with a 19-year-old girl
That Michelle
and
Hayes is
try to
still
save him? Nobody.
Michelle's still trying to run. He was still fucking with Michelle.
Is Michelle 19? That's the question now.
No, she ain't 19. But you said who would want to be with him? Michelle.
She ain't famous. I said like what's saving. Well, I don't think it's saving him, but people think it makes him look good. Is that Megan Good is married him? She's a
Oh, you
good.
talking about Jonathan Majors?
Yeah, like she has like some credibility and clout in this world. Getting another woman that is broken, destitute to basically claim you is not really a win in his end.
I
And
did
then on
not know
top
they
of
were
that,
married.
hmm,
I did not know that they were married at
yeah, they
all.
did.
Yeah,
They
they just
recently
got
just
married
got
not too
married.
long
They got
ago.
married. Hmm.
Mm.
People fool. Because the other side of this is now y'all want to run back to the black community. I believe him exposing her to be, like they said, the only him exposing her OnlyFans thing Was that for us, the black community, to be like, oh,
It was for us to, that was the
oh,
bat signal. We were supposed to jump out and start running to save them. No,
no,
sir.
black women, we already got the message. Stand down. We standing all the way the fuck down. Don't come back over here
Hell,
now.
it's not even black. It's black men and women. Black men like hell no. We can't even do nothing with that.
Yeah,
It's
'cause they
just
ain't
like
fucking with his ass either.
because people like that could be my daughter. Hell no. That looks crazy.
He bought this shit on himself, but and I'm gonna keep saying it. Tony Busby is attached. I don't believe her. I don't believe her. I just think she got herself a nice lick. He allowed himself to become a lick, and that's what we are looking at now. Because if he really violated her, she would be at the police station. Because she still can go. She can still press charges. She can get
It
her
might
money
be her
fast.
next
And
step though.
now she might not get shit because he done lost every fucking thing.
That part. I would have just took the 10 million and kept it moving. I mean, she gained a bunch of subscribers, right?
I hope that helps. Because you could have had 10 million.
She probably gonna try to get on TV. That's the next step, and I don't want to see her. I'm like,
I don't
girl,
want to
go on
see that
somewhere.
bitch. You see one whore, you see them all.
As I said,
And
I
she,
don't want to see Britt
like they
Edie.
said, she not even. She's mid. It ain't nothing cute about her. I don't want to see her.
That part. That's another thing. I was like, you wanted an average girl. There's tons of average girls you ain't got to pay. You're
He
Shannon
probably thought
Sheeping.
because she was average, he didn't have to pay, or he can manipulate or get away with.
He
Oh,
literally was online talking big stuff about like they asked because Chet was like telling him he should hook up with Yvonne Orgy because she's 39 and she's like a Christian and she's a virgin. He was like, nah, I want a sinner. I want a sinner to do dirt and I want to do this is that. And it's like, really be honest, you wanted a girl. Because Yvonne could be somebody you can, she's a virgin, you can teach her, right? He was saying he didn't want her. She wasn't good enough.
Let me
Naomi,
ask you a question. Oh,
but real quick, what does he have to settle? Settle is already out the cat is out the bag, and he done lost his contract. It ain't nothing to settle now. So
No, he done.
he can prove that y'all had a BDSM relationship. She hasn't pressed charges, so that's what she's playing herself for real. For real, she had. If she would have pressed charges, she probably could have got something, but she hasn't. She still might. Let me shut up before they get any ideas. But she didn't even press charges, so he don't have to give her shit. What is there to settle? Everybody knows his dirty little secret now. The time to get the money was before everybody knew what was going on.
Yeah. So I see Corey said, I know Joy ain't talking. I was thinking, yeah, didn't he date that girl that was like it was Love and Hip Hop, and I think she was living in his house and she was like 18 and 19? You remember that?
Shit, what the fuck? What'd you say?
Remember Joe Button was dating that young girl when he was on Love and Hip Hop?
Yeah,
Wasn't
with
she
the
like
teeth.
18, 19?
Yeah, Caitlin.
Yeah, but he was like what, 30 at the time? It's still nasty, but it's not 50. I'm sorry. The 50 thing takes me out.
Yeah, I hate the way they have this. Some women bust windows out your car if you cheat. She recorded him and set him up for rape. That vengeful 19-year-old is conniving with the high manipulation IQ. I completely agree.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. I know a scorned woman when I see one.
Yeah.
Cause she probably was like the bag is drying up and he still, first of all, she probably was dealing with a lot. He doesn't seem pleasant to be around.
No, it doesn't seem like he even likes women.
No, he doesn't. And that was something I learned the other day. They said his ex-girlfriend did an interview with Tasha K and she said he loves anal play.
who?
His ex
The
Shannon.
Michelle girl.
Oh my
The
god.
Michelle girl came on and was like, she thought he was bi from all of the times he requested for her to play with his bottom.
Listen, when it comes to
Hello.
that, I, I,
All I'm saying is, listen, the girl had a lot of work to do. 19, she probably had a lot of work to do. And she probably didn't even like him to begin with. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? 50 to a 19-year-old is somebody's dad, somebody's grandpa.
You went way too young to be asking to request and all that stuff. Listen, people do it, but you got to think about what she's thinking of her. It's like an old man asking you for a kiss. A kiss is a kiss until an old man asks you for a kiss. It's like, ew.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with a kiss. Ain't nothing wrong with playing with somebody's bottom. But it's who's asking for it. Because I remember watching a documentary with the Playboy Mansion, and how the girls were talking about when they had to have sex with Hef and how they had to like psych themselves up. They would literally get drunk and high just to jump on this old man's peen because they were so grossed out at how old he was.
For a bag. Or
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Shannon, you do look nice for your age, but you are still old.
he would look nice for his age if he was with a woman his age, and they'd be like a good looking couple for that
That's
age
what
group.
I'm saying,
Yeah.
man. That's all I'm saying. That's
Yeah,
all I'm
that's
saying. Like you cannot. Oh Lord help him. It's just so wrong in so many ways for him to go after somebody that young and not realize what's going on. Because if I was doing that, yeah, I'd be look. I mean, he'd be a lick. And I'm not even a HO. Or I'm not even practicing to be. When I was younger, I probably would have had to do that for him if it was that on the line.
yeah.
That right
Yeah.
there, it just changes the situation. And then you got the nerve to have a nasty attitude. If you don't get
Well,
your old ass out of here.
since I know people always like to bring up Aaliyah and her situation. I want to know where this girl parents were. What was her parents?
That I don't think her parents at all. Because when you're 19 years old, moving like that, you've been doing that for a minute. You've been
All right, let me read
scratching
a
it,
couple of these comments.
scratching and
Naomi,
surviving.
if it comes out, he'll be done for real. If what comes out is already out, what else is there to come out? She's accusing him of rape. They doing BDSM. I don't know if he's got the text messages of her asking for hardcore BDSM and to be choked with a dog collar. So I don't know. I knew Shannon was off when I learned he had 3 kids by 3 different women in 1 year. Oh wow, it just gets worse. Nobody
Oh
wants that for
wow, he
anything.
has
So
project
this,
twins.
so I wanted to play this other part when this first broke, the news first broke with Joe Buttons. What they said about him actually settling.
Sometimes it's what you said, but it's also look. Give me 5.
Hold up,
and we're good. Get your $1 million is people saying if it happened in 2025, why did you go to the cops? Because probably illegal. How is he still getting this shit off? Because most celebrities, it's history and the impact. Most people don't want mud on them. So he's been successful getting this shit off. He's successful all the time. He's probably unbeknownst to us. And he might just be the poster child right this second. Yeah. But millions of lawyers across the globe are getting this off. Right. Got it. And that shouldn't take away from the real. And that's the problem. That's one of the problems. Is that it does. Is that it does. It should. So now what happens when the next celebrity do that might unfortunately really do some shit to a woman? It softens the blow because now it's like, did this really happen? Because the last 2 people said, you get what I'm saying? And that's unfortunate to the people that really get violated or whatever. Yeah, so she may have been. Again, I don't want to assume. Yeah, we don't know. That's true. Yeah, we don't want to assume she's not. But again, I get your point. I know seeing 2025 in the docket was a fucking blow to me. Okay. Normally, when these come up, it's like, all right, he did this in this year. Right. She was like, yo, 2025, right? He was wild. I was like, God damn. And it's so many parts to this story. First, it's the allegation, right? Obviously, people have a civil suit. Some people are saying if it happened in 2025, why didn't you go to the cops? There are legitimate reasons why people don't go to police with sexual assault cases. So I don't want to assume that somebody who only sues criminally or only sues civilly is lying, but that's one piece of the case that we have to talk about. The other piece of it is Shannon comes out immediately with his response. Yeah, 2 pages. No. Before that, timing. Yes. Timing is important because Shannon Sharpe just got announced that he was potentially looking at $100 million deal. Yes, a huge deal. And that's where my focus is. Right. So the timing of that's one. Yeah. And then you sue for $50 million. So him inking that deal or him settling out, That's the motivator. Like, yo, dog, we'll go away so you can go get your 100. Give me 8. Give me 10. You get what I'm saying? Like, we're going to sue for 50, but we'll really take 10. We'll really take 7. It's a timing. It's even messier than that sometimes. Sometimes it's what you said, but it's also, look, give me 5, and we're good. But if I go public, I'm going to ask for 50, and you might not get the 100. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Right. Now we're going to leverage your $100 million. It's extortion. Yeah.
I would like to focus on that for a second at the risk of
which piece?
I know we're talking about a sensitive subject, but I want to focus on the timing with his announcement of $100 million and so forth and so on. Because I've just seen that happening too much, and I have to ask, where are these announcements coming from, and why do we need them?
I've never heard him announce it. He might have. I didn't see anything where he publicly announced it. You know, the rumor mill is like Woj. You know what I'm saying? Or Shans that'll announce some potential shit coming up because it makes for good media. It's clickbaity.
All right, so it's halfway a rhetorical question. I didn't really want the answer.
Oh, no, I'm just saying that's where we are in society.
Assuming that Shannon's deal is up, which is what they're saying, you would assume that he's in a negotiation stage, which is normally when these drops start to happen of reports. Someone close to the situation knows, and who knows what Shannon wants and what he is looking for, and why would they announce it?
I feel like usually that's their own team using it as some type of leverage pull.
To let somebody somewhere know that this is the ballpark. Yeah,
right.
We want to
be. Don't come over here talking about $20 million.
Or we'll overinflate what we really want. Let's say he wants 50.
Yeah, I don't think he wants 100.
You get what I'm saying? The publicist will throw it out there that he's negotiating for 100. Right. That might be his team.
And I'm not going to say what he is or isn't worth, because I don't think that's right. Get as much as you can get.
For sure.
But this is we're familiar with it as a negotiation tactic on one side, like y'all have said. So on the flip side of that, not to be this person, but one, if I want to devalue that, there's a history in this country of putting out stories where we can shit on you. I'm not saying that that's what the volume is doing, or that they're responsible for this, but I think that people should stop announcing the money that they're looking for, because this is what comes with it. It's the gift and the curse.
Yeah.
So you're trying to negotiate to get a higher coin, but somebody's gonna come along and make sure that now you're just done, and that coin that you think you was getting, it's like pointless. It's just no reason for it, and it puts you in more danger.
Dog,
it puts you at more risk to announce it.
I used to go to like real estate seminars and shit, right? And they said that it's people out here that literally read the obituaries. Like lawsuits is a hustle. It's a hustle for some niggas.
Right.
So you'll read the obituary, and let's say it says real estate tycoon passes away. He leaves his family a net fortune of $200 million. There's a lawyer that will backdate a suit, go file that shit for $4 million. Right? Just say $4 million, something like. Dog, now your shit gonna go on probate. So now we gonna say, yo, we suing you for $4 million for whatever. This shit gonna hold up you getting $300, $400 million. What the kids typically do, I'll be like, yo, tell them we'll give them $2 million to go away so that we can get on with our estate shit.
Because it's all not free money, but
yeah, because now we could literally be in probate for 3, 4, 5 years and tie up your bread. You want the $300 million, or you want to give me 2.5? We'll settle for 2.5, and niggas will get that. That's a scam,
and that's Tony Busby's approach. He goes to celebrities behind the scenes and says, "Look, I got some allegations against you.
Pay me now,
or it's gonna go public." Knowing that just the public smut on your name,
it's gonna fuck up business.
Fuck up business. You may lose more fighting a case, even if you're innocent, than otherwise. Again, I'm not saying this woman wasn't harmed. I don't know her. I don't know the case. I don't know them well enough to say. But again, picking Tony Busby, just picking that kind of lawyer, to me, it automatically mark you. If you are a victim of sexual assault, and I mean this sincerely, please don't pick Tony Busby, because it just doesn't do you.
Certainly not right now.
Not right now, right?
So I just wanted to play that part to say that just because he offered her $10 million isn't necessarily an admission of guilt. they do get into for them like what would be their limit to pay for some shit to go away if they were on the cusp of making a big deal as Shannon Sharpe was allegedly supposed to make, and that 100 million wasn't even set in stone. It's basically like bargaining shit. Let's see.
I get that part. I know sometimes you look at it like it's just not worth the fight, but maybe that's why the negotiations broke down because it was probably saying that it's a guaranteed 10 million regardless if he gets the 100 million or not, and he still was in the works of the deal. So you can't guarantee a 10 million unless you know for sure you're getting that 100 million because I don't think he has 10 million in the bank. But maybe that's why it broke down, but the point is that they were negotiating, and I get that to a certain extent, yes, to a certain extent that maybe he didn't do it or whatever they're trying to say, but it doesn't look good now after you have already publicly tried to get her docs. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's how he moved with it. Now, if that came out after the fact and we found out, oh wow, he was negotiating and maybe he was just trying to get rid of this situation. It was his dog behavior. He still was acting like he was in the bedroom. He still was
Mhm.
aggressively going after this girl when your people were telling you to think smart and move quick. Yes, you should have negotiated something with her, but the way you moved like a dog that how you act, and it basically gave us a view of who you are. Then all the other stuff came up. You got the fact that you choked somebody at work, playful or not, we don't care. And then we got other information about you in other relationships being aggressive. So now it just adds to it that you've done something, but we don't know if it is what it is. But we can agree that it made more money sense just to get it out of the way. It didn't have to do with him doing it or not. It just made more money sense.
So for everybody on the panel in the chat, with all of the I don't know if y'all were here when I played the tape. I'm cooking right now. I don't feel like playing it again. The tape was chopped to screw. All the evidence you heard the first when the story first broke, the tone of the pod, the JDP pod, of how they were saying it's a shakedown. I think I started it a little bit too late in the conversation. Um, blah 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 blah. He should have got a better woman to do this. This and the third. Where do you stand? Do you believe her? Do you believe it was a shakedown? Can you put your feelings for him being a nasty nigga? Can you put that aside and see through it? Where I'll start with you, Amy, then Top Shelf, and then you guys in the comments
Yeah,
can
I mean, emotionally, it's just hard for me to separate, but I'm gonna try to separate with the situation. I do think it made more money sense for him to settle. They said Michael Jackson settled when he knew he didn't do anything because the litigation and the time and the money and the energy and the coverage itself would have put him in a worse position, and it did because I think I even heard Simone Redwine, one of the new YouTubers who is an attorney space online, saying that doesn't necessarily mean he did it because that he was ready to settle. It just shows that it just made more money sense, and a lot of people settle just because of that. But it's hard for me to separate after that particular thing, Richie, based off of his actions after the fact. He's such an asshole.
so you're
But when
saying
it
you
comes
think
to
he
the
did it.
money, it makes sense for him to just settle. It doesn't make him
So
guilty.
do you think he
Yes, it's a
assaulted?
shakedown. It was a damn shakedown.
So you don't? Do you think he uh assaulted Grape, this little girl?
Uh no. I think that he did what he did and she did what she did. I told you
Okay.
what I
What
feel about
about
it. I
you?
feel like technically yes. And morally, yes, he has, but I don't think it's to the what they're going after and what they're trying to prove and what they say she said she went. I feel like there's a lot of embellishing of what really went on between those two.
What do you say, Top Show? I'm gonna need this so you don't hear my water.
This is what I think. I'll make it short and sweet. You remember what Denzel Washington told Will Smith at the Oscars? At your at your highest height, that's when the devil comes in.
Yes.
I think that this is the most success that Shannon has had. Um, Even with his football career, post all that, he was becoming not like a household name, but he was becoming a name where people know, okay, he has these big interviews. 30 million people watch your Cat Williams interview. This is a huge thing. So people know your
Mm-hmm.
name. You're at your height. And that's when the devil comes in. And guess what? Just like sinners, don't let him in. You let him in. So this is your problem. I think that I don't think it was, I, I don't think it was abuse. I think it was a shakedown. I think that who we looking at with the lawyer is clearly it's a shakedown. But at this point, it doesn't matter because, like they said, Shannon fumbled the ball. He handled this whole situation wrong on every single front,
Mm-hmm.
based off his own temptation.
And the thing is
Uh,
crazy, Richie. I know because like you're more I said like I can't explain it, but you definitely are stance like you're in your stance, but emotionally it's just so hard for me to even make that decision right now because I'm
I
so
mean, and technically, I
everything.
can't make it either because I don't know all of the
I
facts.
freaking
But
hate him right now, and that's what he was trying to do to make excuse himself and get us on his side. He went totally left. Because even logically, when I think about it, yeah, but they said just because he's ready to settle don't mean he did it. Don't mean he did any of that stuff. But it's like everything is coming all at once, and it's hard for me to see it for what it is, and
it's
it
hard
is
to
truly a
see through
shakedown. It's a
all
shakedown.
because of the ain't shit nigga that he is. It's hard to see for people to see or even feel sorry or want to feel sorry for him or
Yeah.
see it for what it really is, which is to me a shakedown. I can separate the two at the moment. I
Yeah.
don't care. I never gave a damn about him to begin with. I always thought the nigga was weird, and
I had a
I
crush
really
on
did.
him.
I didn't
Mm.
really watch his show like that. I watched a few. I've never. The only one interview I've sat down and watched of his was Gilly the King, and that's because he's from Philly. He was talking some real shit. That's the only. Even I didn't even watch the Cat Williams episode. I've just watched the clips or whatever. He's always been weird to me. But Tony Busby's attack on the black man, the famous black man, I'm not here for it. I'm not here for
Yeah.
it at all.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't
So
like
let me read
Tony
some of the
Busby at this
comments.
point. Tony
C.
Busby.
Patterson says yes, it is a shakedown.
Hmm. Tony
Corey
Busby's trying to
Shannon
get
is
paid,
following
and he's
footsteps.
using black men to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
And he's
And
trying to get notoriety. And two things can be right at the same time. He's definitely using black celebrity men as a tool to raise his profile. And he's such a little snake.
who's to say that people aren't sending Tony Busby after some of these men?
Yeah, that part.
hmm.
Because Tony Busby, any means necessary. He's really going after anybody that can keep his name in the media. And it seems like right now it's black men. It's like, oh, okay, I got this person. I got about
It's
that.
so
I'm a
easy. It's so easy. You got somebody like Diddy who's openly violating women, who's openly whooping Cassie ass in front of people, who's openly doing shit, nasty shit. You got Shannon who talking mad shit on his podcast. Everybody know he got everybody probably in the circle or just in the know in work with him around him. No, he got this little white bitch, this little 19 bitch hold up somewhere in some condo somewhere. He go there, whoop her ass once a week. They do their little race play, and they calling each other niggas. She want a nigga baby and all this stuff. They all probably know this shit is going on. You got Matt Barnes on tape saying Shaq is looking for dirt on Shannon. We don't know who is really behind this shit.
Wait, who said that now?
damn. They said that.
You ain't see that?
No.
This was a few months
Oh
ago. They got Matt
shit.
Barnes.
Not
Somebody called
easy.
Matt Barnes on the call saying Shaq is looking for dirt on Shannon. Let me see if I can. Where my phone
That
go?
is y'all talking about people taking. That's black men taking black men down. What the
But
Hmm.
hell?
Shannon is
Hmm.
a dirty dude.
Hmm.
He must be a dirty fucking dude. Like he really like if you see the messages that he's sending, if they're true about all the people he don't fuck with. And
Let me tell you
Ocho
something.
Cinco was one of them.
Let me tell you something.
Whoa!
You
Not
Let me tell
don't
you.
see that?
Ocho, not Nightcap.
Let me tell you
Yes.
something. A lot of people
Oh,
did
this
not
nigga ain't
like.
shit.
A
What'd
lot
you
of
say,
people did
Tap
not
Joe?
like. A lot of people did not like that Cat Williams interview. I think he made a lot of enemies that day. I really do believe that.
Yeah, he did. He did.
And
Because he was enjoying it just a little too much. He was a
he was eating. He was eating it too much, and Cat Williams sprayed a lot of people. So did Monique. So if you're gonna do all that, then you giving these people the platform. We coming after you too. So I could definitely see somebody sending Busby. Oh, we got somebody for you.
Your money on Halo and switch.
He's a big old weirdo. I mean, yeah. But I'm looking at it like if they all going under each other and throwing each other under the bus, what could you say? It's ain't an issue of a white man taking them down. It seems like everybody is working with the white man. If Shaq was looking for dirt on him, that I mean, I don't know what to say. You brought this on yourself, and you know you out here doing dirt. Shut your ass
So,
up.
all right, listen to this.
The Shannon Sharpe essay story is taking a different turn as now a news story involving a leaked audio of Matt Barnes has surfaced, and what he says in this clip is really crazy. But before I play that, I just got to briefly summarize the beef between Shannon Sharpe and Shaquille O'Neal that appeared to have reignited last year. So this took place on May 8th, 2024, after Nikola Jokic won his third NBA MVP award in 4 years, and while on Inside the NBA, Shaquille O'Neal congratulated the big man, but kind of took a dig at him. This is what he said. I thought SGA should have been the MVP. That's no disrespect to you. Shaq basically called Jokic the best player in the league, but insisted that SGA's season was a bit more impactful. And then following this episode of Inside the NBA, Shannon Sharpe on Nightcap with Chad Johnson and Gilbert Arenas suggested Shaq was a bit envious of Jokic's 3 MVP awards compared to Shaq's single MVP award in 1999. Shannon was quoted as saying, Shaq should have had 5 MVPs. He sees a guy like Nikola Jokic that's not as dominant as him and gets 3 in 4 years. I think a part of him is a bit envious. So obviously Shaq, not one to bite his tongue, took to Instagram a couple days later and he posted a lengthy post where he wrote, if you ain't ranked in the top 10 in your profession, then you can't speak on me. Don't forget, I know what you did to get where you're at. Me jealous? Sounds like you're jealous. And then Shaq followed this up with a diss track aimed at Shannon Sharpe on Instagram Live. Then a few days later, Shannon tried to de-escalate the situation by saying that he wanted to move on from this and didn't speak about this beef again until a month later while on Cam Newton's podcast, where the former Panthers QB asked him about the situation. Have you guys talked? We haven't. Shaq feels the way he feels, and he's perfectly fine to feel that way. I said what I said. I still think Shaq is a phenomenal basketball player, even though, he minimized my career. I'm fine. I think the thing that's frustrating for me, and I've dealt with it on multiple situations. I hate black people arguing with black people. I do too. You know what? And I'm learning, Cam, is that I don't have to have an opinion on everything publicly. Some things I can just keep to myself. Right. I might have felt or thought the way I thought about Shaq in that moment. I didn't have to verbalize it. Yeah. Have I met Shaq on occasion? Yeah. Were we cordial to each other? Yeah. But I didn't have to say what I said in that moment, and I apologize for offending him. Okay, so this beef should have just ended here, but what happened was that there was an audio leak of Matt Barnes talking about Shaq willing to pay for dirt on Shannon Sharpe. Listen to this audio leak here. I was in a group chat the other day, we said this yesterday, and Shaq said he's paying top dollar for any information on those boys, so he's counting that kind of time in that. But Shaq is no $1 sons of money, so just want to put that out there.
So if you couldn't hear that, he said Shaq is paying. What is that? Is that my phone?
Damn, my phone.
Did y'all hear that? I don't know what that is. What the fuck is that? Oh, cell phone. He's saying that Shaq has been known to throw. I don't know. He said, hold up. He said, this is blurry. Shaq is paying for top dollar for any information on old boy. I don't know if y'all got time for that, but Shaq is known to throw large sums of money around. Just want to put that out there.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
And he said, please, please, please keep it quiet.
Keep it quiet. He said, please, please, please keep it quiet. Shannon did some shit to him some time ago.
He said,
Shannon did some shit to him a while back, and he's been off him. He probably fucked one of his bitches.
Oh, they
Keep
really
his
be hurt
name
over these
quiet.
women.
and he's been awful. So that's why he's doing this. But please, please, please keep his name quiet.
So why are you telling
Okay,
people?
so that was pretty
These are the
crazy.
worst.
What's the rest
I
of it?
don't listen. I don't trust none of these niggas. You can't trust nobody.
See Shaq's history with current players, the beef he has with them, a lot of back and forth beef and exchanges. And one that comes to mind is the one he has with Dwight Howard, where for the last.
I'm talking about all the beefs that Shaq has. But yeah, so, you don't know who could be behind this.
Somebody he offended. 'Cause I know the Skip Bailiff didn't like him. I heard about how much he was like constantly going behind, and like they were fighting over women that weren't even interested in neither one of them. Particularly
Really?
Skip Bayless. Yeah, Skip
It's
Bayless.
always about a woman. It's always about a
Yeah,
fucking
Skip Bayless
woman.
was jealous that the little it was the I think the girl, I forgot her name. She's the one that filed the lawsuit against him, the stylist. She said
Mm,
that he confronted her on an occasion trying to ask her if she slept with Shannon. And it was like,
mm.
just tell me the truth. I know you're lying. I hate him. Like he really hated Shannon Sharpe.
Who? Shaq?
Skip Bayless.
Oh wow.
Skip Bayless was really like, because he thought that the little, I forgot the girl's name, but she literally just did a lawsuit against Skip Bayless saying that he pretty much fired her because she wouldn't sleep with him. But in her complaint, she talked about how he was obsessed with the idea that she had sex with Shannon Sharpe. And she would constantly tell him, I did not sleep with Shannon. And he was like, I know you slept with him and you're really messing with the wrong guy and da da da, and just like he was obsessed with trying to like Big D Shannon.
When I hear guys say that, because I know some guys who do that, so obsessed with who other guys sleep with, that makes me think that they want some of that guy a little
Mm.
bit.
You never listen, you never know. They might, if he just gave him a little chance, he'd probably be like, this is all I ever wanted.
You-
I
yeah.
mean, it just because when I was reading the complaint, I was like, you are convinced that this man is having sex with this woman. Mind you, this woman has told you she's not interested. And
Like,
it
can
was
I
one
just
time,
work, please?
and then
Please? Can I just go to work?
And then she told him, like, it was one time he made a joke about her father because the girl came from an Islamic background. He was like, did your father have more than one wife? And da da da. And she was like, my father is sick. And he was like, I'm so sorry. But he still was trying to, like, get with her. And every
Mm.
turn and corner, he was convinced the only reason why she wouldn't sleep with him is because of Shannon.
Mm. That's a whole nother
So
conversation.
yeah, so that part, I was like, these men all go after each other. We never know. This could have been a sneak attack from Skip Bayless, Shaq, Matt
That's what
Barnes,
I
all of them.
immediately thought of because nobody thought that Shannon would go on to be as successful as he is with Club Shay Shay after he walked up off of the show he had with Skip Bayless. Tony
Mm-hmm.
Busby is a snake.
All day.
Didn't just expose Shaq's weird behavior a couple weeks ago. Yeah, but Shaq's girls ain't crying rape.
So are we gonna talk about the whole allegation of him meeting the girl at a Diddy party?
I wouldn't be
I mean, if
surprised.
you want to, but
This
that's
is
all
why
we
a lot of
have is
people are
your question.
quiet. There's a lot of people that can say so much more, but we get these weak ass interviews from like Terrence Howard talking about did he try me? I'm like, no, none of the people who were at the party are talking. And I'm like, what happened at these parties?
Oh
People who
no.
wanted to have group sex and get high did, and that they was consenting adults,
And they
most
didn't
of
want to
them.
tell. They're not telling nobody after the fact. But we get interviews with Terrence Howard just saying that Diddy looked at him and was staring at him, and he was convinced that Diddy wanted him. I'm like, Terrence, we need more information. If you're just going to be a groupie right now, just go on somewhere.
If he would have said that, then I would have said, "Well, was Brashear looking at you? Did you catch if he wanted you on the
Ooh,
set of
poor
Empire?"
Brashear. What did they do to him?
Oh my God, he is so gone. Lil Hakeem is never back. He can come back.
No,
Hakeem
he
is
Poor
ain't coming
gone.
back.
Hakeem. What the fuck? What did they do to that boy?
I don't
Maybe that
know.
maybe that was always him. I don't know, but he definitely turned out.
Yeah, him. I would like to know his story if he ever can clean himself up and just sit down and have a conversation.
That ain't normal. He from Philly too. Like, no, they don't.
Ye-
Something happened
Yeah.
to him.
Hmm.
Do you think? Do you guys think? Okay, now let's talk now. Do you think that he really was just bisexual this entire time, or do you think that something happened where now he's just out there bad like that? I
I
don't want to
feel
say
Who,
like
bad.
some
Bashir?
trauma happened to him because the way he is just spreading it wide, and like
He,
even where we come from, even the boys boys don't even uh stand out there like that. They got some type of coof with it, I guess you could say. Like the shit I see him doing is like so left field and screaming trauma to me. Like he
I
just
feel
don't even
like
give
this.
a fuck.
I think it's an example of pushing people out the closet before they're ready to come out the closet. I don't think he was ready to have that conversation at such a young age. I think a large part of his sexual experience was uh abuse. Even if he
mm,
likes men, I think that he was violated. I feel like the group that he was around are predators. And I'm talking about Lee Daniels in that group.
hmm
I feel like something's wrong with those people. And I feel like the biggest fear that he always had was not having control over his narrative, and they took it from him. And he completely has lost his shit.
Wait,
That's what I look at it.
he was married?
Was he married?
No,
Who, Brashear?
what did you just say?
I said I think he completely lost his ship. They took over. He doesn't have control over his narrative. I think
Oh yeah,
enough people in the industry has told his tea, and that's what happens when you don't allow people to come out the closet the way they want to come out.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I feel in his exploration, sexual exploration, there was abuse. There was a manipulation, there was abuse, it was power play, it was a lot of stuff because he was young and he did not have a family around him, and he was working in Hollywood with the biggest of predators. I don't Lee Daniels,
Mm,
I don't trust
mm,
him. The dude
mm,
was a cokehead. And he even talked about the crappy shit he's did. I mean, when I read that girl Gabby Saturday book, she talked about how he used to call her a fat ass in front of everybody. You tell me if that's normal work
mm.
environments. And she just took it.
Maybe she was getting ready for the role. I'm joking. I don't know. That is
Nah,
wild.
she literally said, like, even with her criticism of D. Daniels, she still propped him up as one of the biggest, like, people in her corner. But I feel like this man, you seen from what you said in your own words, he violated you on a daily basis. Whenever he was upset and frustrated and had issues with his he act like a crackhead, which he was. He's a recovering crackhead, and he was nasty to a lot of people he worked with.
Damn, I missed that.
Yeah, and
Mm.
that's what I said. And this was the man over top of Bashir and his sexual story. You tell me what's what.
I wonder. I do kind of wonder that now. I wonder if he did go to some of those parties or what have you, or just Hollywood say, okay, you know, I don't
Let
know.
me let me see if Brashear Gray was ever with Diddy. Let me go see.
I know he was Will Smith, and that was something that Bilal dude talked about. They messed him up, and he's somewhere hiding in some Middle Eastern country because his story didn't land. It didn't get him what he wanted in regards to getting Will Smith out of the industry.
Mm.
Y'all seen them interviews. He's the one that said that Will Smith did that to Bashir. One of the people who did it to the Bashir.
Brashear Gray arriving at Diddy's Ciroc party. There it is right there. It's because it's giving me Justin Bieber vibes. Will Smith is there too.
Exactly.
My Lord.
They did
You
No.
something
see what
to the
happened to
boy.
Justin? They had him on all
They
types of
turned him out. You
drugs.
get somebody young, ecstasy, and let them do the group sex, and let somebody slip in his ass, and it's a wrap.
Mm-mm.
Yep.
No. No.
What are you saying?
That's too much. That's it, is it. But you know what? It is too much. But some people they want it. They want it's just like sinners. They want that life. They want to be a part of that.
It don't pay
Uh,
off because then they start using your story and manipulating it and throwing you under the bus amongst your peers when they was telling you everybody in here doing it. You might even saw some of
mhm.
them get hit from the back or whatever. But they're not going to
Exactly.
allow that story to get out. They're going to manipulate your story and make you look like the fool. And then they got you on all types of drugs that you probably would never even tried if you weren't around them.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
They smoking weed and you smoking PCP.
Yep.
And because they're older, you're trusting them.
Or you think because listen, I had an experience, not a sexual experience, but I used to have a life um as a hustler. We'll say
Mhm.
that. And I met someone famous and they said, oh, give me this, that, and the third. I'll pay you back when I get back from the show. Never got my money. And I'm thinking, all right, go ahead. And I'm talking about like thousands of dollars worth of shit.
Mm.
Never paid me back. I'm thinking, oh, because this person, they got a name for themselves. They famous. If I was to go and tell everybody, you know, that they did this or whatever have you, um, they ain't gonna burn me. You know what I'm saying? Shit, not only did the motherfucker burn me, he set up a robbery in Atlantic City,
Mm.
and I had hit a big hit. I had hit for like maybe like 6,000-7,000, went straight to Gucci. Set up a robbery and robbed my motherfucking room, and his brother-in-law is the one that told me that he was behind the shit.
Mm.
Yeah, I gotta start my Patreon.
Ah, let's go. Let's go.
I did start it. I gotta check on it to see if they accepted my ID. My ID was expired when I applied.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
that's
so
what you
so
you're
my
dealing with.
point is, Rashid Gray might have been thinking he in good company. Oh, I know Will Smith ain't gonna do this. I know Puffy ain't gonna do that to me. Or if they doing it, I can
Shit.
do it.
Yep.
And the whole time it's a setup.
Yep. And they be grown old adults that should know better.
Nasty old niggas.
Mm-hmm.
Who probably was taken advantage of when I mean they were probably taken
But
advantage of when they came out when they
yeah,
got in the game.
because Will Smith talked about no, it was Bilal in the interview with Tasha K talked about how when they invite you over to their house, if they hire you, they get you to commit a crime without you even knowing. They will
Mm.
try to say you stole from them, and then they'll have you sign something. Then they will discredit you. They'll do a bunch of stuff, and then because you're in their circle, they make it look like we just got to do this, but they trick you the whole time. So once you're so far deep in, if you ever wanted to like speak on them, they literally can say, "Oh, this person, we had to pay for them to go to rehab. Did they do that to August Alsina? Ain't he looking crazy?
Yeah.
Mm.
When he talk, you don't even know if he's telling if he is he's ruminating half the time he's speaking. He's
Oh, I
not
got
conscious
plenty.
enough. He's not even having a conversation with people. The boy is lost. But you asked Jada, Jada was supposed to be his girl and helped him, but she was the first one that said this man was in rehab and she paid for it.
Mm.
They take
So
people
guys,
that are
it's almost 8 o'clock. I'm gonna finish up my dinner. I'm gonna come back on after Atlanta
okay.
um go off. Let me finish cooking this food. I
All
gotta
right.
bring somebody a plate, and I gotta go make take another cigarette run.
All right.
But I
I'll
will
talk to
see
you guys
y'all.
later.
All
Okay.
right. Have a
All
nice
right.
one.
See y'all in
Bye.
a little while.
Bye.
Bye.